Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, August 16th, 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. All right, hello, and once again, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Wednesday evening. Well, you got yourself something to eat, something to drink, because it's going to be a long one here, folks. 15 races on the card tonight, but it should be a good one. Got 77 degrees. Track is fast as we get ready to start the program. Few clouds in the sky. Winds won't be a factor under 10 miles an hour. Should be some good fast racing here tonight. We want to welcome everybody traveling with the New York Sire Stakes and New York State Excelsior Series. 3-year-old filly Pacers on the grounds tonight. 2 divisions each of the Excelsior and the Sire Stakes here tonight. Also, the Filly and Mare Open 1 will also be happening here tonight. Full field of 8 will go in race 11 for $15,000. Also, our early bird daily double special going on until 5:50 here tonight. Put 10 down on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. And stick around late tonight, because in the last race of the evening, which will be race 15 tonight, the finale match play free play frenzy, $25 on race 15 tonight. We'll give you back 25 in free play. And if that ain't reason enough to stick around tonight, I got a few more reasons. We got carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five tonight. Up on the tote board, it sits at $3,385.09. $3,385.09 in the Jackpot Super High Five. So 2 reasons to stay out late tonight and enjoy the racing action here with me. And hopefully we'll get you some winners along the way so you can play that match play frenzy and the Jackpot Super High Five. Don't forget, Friday racing is coming back here on Friday, August 18th, this Friday. It's Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester night. Make sure you come out and support the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester like we do here every season here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. But we're going to open up our first Friday with that. I looked at the program already, and we got a load of sponsors all the way through all 13 races. So early special thank you for everybody that has put themselves down on those races for Friday night, and hopefully we'll see everybody here for all the festivities going on Friday evening. Let's take a look at the scratches and changes for tonight. We got 2 driver changes and a scratch and a 15-race program. That's not too bad. But the first driver change comes in the first race, first half of the early double, start of our pick 5 here tonight. The driver of the 2, America Surrealist, will be Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. will be driving the 2, America Surrealist, in the first. Now the next change, all the way in race number 9 here tonight. Race 9, start of our pick 3, we got number 4, Winning Words. The driver should be Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift is going to drive 4, Winning Words, in race number 9. And our last change comes in race 13. Start of our late pick 3 tonight. 2, Big Place, Out Sick. Scratch 2, Big Place Sick, out of the 13th race here this evening. 25 minutes to first post. Again, I get about 15 minutes to get those early daily double 10 for 10 in. Put 10 down on the double tonight. We'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens every race night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Okay, now I'm on. Didn't have my mic on. I guess that wasn't help any. But again, good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-game show here, pre-race show if you want to call it that. I'm your announcer and handicapper for tonight, Wayne Teven, and as you can see, the nice new backdrop in the background, Maker's Mark, nice white backdrop with the Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel logo. Also has the BataviaBets.com all intertwined. I almost feel like I'm at the podium at a post-game conference or something. It looks very nice. So anyway, I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We got 15 races on the card tonight, including the 3-year-old filly Pacers, New York Sire Stake, and New York Excelsior. We got 2 Excelsiors happening back-to-back, and then we're going to have 2 races of the New York Sire Stake, and they're going to be split races 8 and 10 tonight. And we also got the Philly Mare Open 1 will be in race 11. A full field of 8 will be going for $15,000 as well. So we got 15 races in all. Let's dial it back to Saturday real quick. Let's take a look at some of the action from Saturday's card. Ryan Swift, our trainer of the night, only had 3 in, but she made good with the 3 that she had. She had 2 winners and a third, so congratulations to Ryan Swift. And, of course, her driver, her husband, Ray Fisher Jr., also with a big night, not only for his wife, Ryan, but also continuing throughout the evening. He had 7 drives in all, and he ended up with a triple, and he had a second, third, and a fifth total on the card. So congratulations to Ray Fisher Jr. on his star of the night. And then we had 2 stars in the horses. We had, of course, William. He's come from behind in the Open 1, which is not easy. Some of the best horses here in Western New York competing in the Open 1 each and every week. And he's found a way to track him down at the wire and beat him back-to-back weeks. He's got a total of 17 starts with 6 wins, 3 seconds, and 4 thirds. He's made over $63,000 so far in 2023. So congratulations to William. And also in the following race, Lana's Desire says, "Hang on there, buddy. I'm going to at least get half that star because I'm going to just keep on winning." Moves up in class. He wins 4 in a row, moving up to the optional 20s. This streak is coming all the way from Buffalo. He's already won 3 here. He got the win back at Buffalo for a total of 4 in a row. He's got 25 starts in the season with 7 wins, 3 seconds, couple of thirds, just under 50,000 for the season. So again, congratulations to Londa's Desire, who's been one of the hottest horses here at Batavia Downs early on in the 2023 summer-fall meet. So now we move on to tonight's action. And like I said earlier, for you early birds that like to get on the early double, well, you got 10 more minutes to get in. $10 on the double will give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at the Downs. And also stick around for the end because we got the Wednesday finale match play, free play frenzy. Put $25 on race 15 tonight. We'll give you back 25 in free play. And more reasons to stick around for that 15th and final is the carryover we have in the jackpot super high five tonight. $3,385.09 sits in the super high five pool tonight. So 2 reasons to stick around. Late night action happened here at the Downs on a Wednesday, race 15. Well, let's see if we can't make you some money early. Let's see if we can't get that pick 5. I know you guys have been doing well in the pick 5. I think you've only missed 1 the whole meet. You guys have done very well for yourselves downstairs. I've hit a couple myself, but I'd like to hit more, and maybe we can get this one. First race, first leg of that pick 5. I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I always try to go 3 deep unless it's overwhelming 1 or 2 that. But this race, pretty wide open event. I got to go with all 3 in here, and you can see Hot Picks pretty much agrees with me on the same 3. And 5 Blue on Black is the first one I'm going to talk about here. Now he's been racing very sparse over the last couple of years. Only got 7 starts, dating back to last year as well. He only had 2. He's got 5 this year. Let's see if he drops down on this non-winners of 1,000. Now he has been racing against hours of 2,500, 1,250 here at the Downs last time out. Maybe this now was 1,000. Maybe this will be where he comes alive. Dave McKnight III for lead on. Right now he's 8-1. It's with the price, it's worth it to give him a shot here. Also like the 6 Town Line Flight here. Jacob Baird trains and drives this guy for Betty Clegg. He's been kind of bouncing around between Buffalo, Northfield. He raced at the fairs where he dominated a free-for-all at the Carrington Fair. He went 157-2 over a fair track. So we know he can get around a half-mile track. Can he get around this half-mile track is the question. Well, he didn't get off the car his last start here at the Downs. He made a break, but he had outside post there. He still has it tonight, but he's way down in class from where he was. And then you got the 7 Major Asset, Joe Chandano Jr. driving for Chris Nadell. Now, he's done good at the amateurs over there in Plain Ridge. Been getting checks and hitting the board and whatnot, but then when he races here locally, maybe not as good, but he's had outside posts, which he has again tonight. But he is down this now for 1,000. We know Major Asset's better than that. And let's see what he can do to overcome the post and maybe be a part of this at 6-1. Going to the second race, I'm going to go with just 2 in here. I like 6 Cruise Hilltopper. Boy, this one coming down in class. You can see he was racing against hours of 57.50 when he left Buffalo. And he got a check against him off the rail there back on 7:15. He only missed a length and a quarter. And he also won it now when there's a 4,000. He won that off the rail by 4. He's in an hours at 12:50 tonight. If he can overcome the post, he should be just as good as any here. Kevin Cummings driving for Mark Shuttleworth. And also like the 8 Gruden. This one shows racing against the Open 3 over at Buffalo. Non-winners of 4,000. He was a winner there, wire to wire at a post 3. Let's see what he can do here. Now, he's been parked his last 2 starts. Let's hope he doesn't get parked tonight. If he sees a couple pylons, maybe it'll braven him up in the second half and he can be a part of this despite the outside post. Third race, I'm just going to go with 2 in here. I like 2 How About Murph. I think she's going to be the overwhelming favorite in here. Tried to take it all the way. Her second start here at the Downs. Off the rail, came up a length short, ended up 3rd. Matthew Atherin in town driving tonight, and he's going to drive for Jim Clauser Jr. See if this mare can't get her 4th win of the season. If not her, actually, I got her by herself. Excuse me, I do have her by herself in here. Going in the 4th race, I do like 2 in the 4th. There we go. I was ahead of myself a little bit there, but we got the 1 Skyway Venus coming back to Western New York after doing a start at Northfield. Was racing against hours of 4,000 the last time she was at Buffalo. Now tonight she's in hours of 2,500, draws the rail. You got Joe Chandano Jr. driving for Mike DeRunts. And then you got the 2 Rockin' with T, Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. This one's had some outside post here at the Downs as of late. But when she draws inside, not too bad. Her last start at Buffalo, she only missed by a nose off the rail to Peter Pansy. Let's see what she can do here off post 2. And then we go to race 5. I only like a pair in here. I like the one Comical. Comical Marcus Miller in town driving tonight. He's going to drive for David Russo. And this one had a nice debut here at the Downs as Mark McDonald was the catch driver on that occasion. And she came from off the trot after leaving away third from post 5 and ended up having the lead at 3/4 and then drawing off and winning by almost 4 lengths. Now she stays in class due to the claiming tag. Of course, she's a 4-year-old and a mare, so she gets a lot of allowance. She gets 3,600 more than the base claim tag. So that's a good reason to tag her and keep her in class and see if she can't get another win here at the Downs. And then you got the 2 Friday Night Storm. This one ships in from the Meadows. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. This one been racing in 10s over at the Meadows. Been racing pretty consistent. Only missed one check all the way down the program. Now comes here to Western New York going against our optional 8s. So let's see what he can do here. So there's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5 here tonight? It's a long night, so make sure you get something to eat, get something cold to drink, kick back and enjoy the beautiful weather that we got here tonight. 77 and fast, an absolute perfect evening for harness racing. 15 races all. We got Sire Stakes, New York Excelsior. Good luck to all those racing in those, and then good luck to all you here tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 77 degrees and the track is fast. We have 15 races on the card tonight, including 3-year-old filly pacers in the New York Sire Stake and the New York Excelsior Series. 2 divisions each will be racing later here tonight. Also headlined by our Filly Mare Open 1 pace. We have a couple of driver changes, and now we have 2 scratches since I've last talked to y'all. So we'll get you all caught up in the scratches and changes before the horses come out of the track for the first race. In the first race, number 2, America Surrealist, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. is driving the 2 America Surrealist in the first. In the second race now, in the second half of the doubles, second leg of our pick 5, number 2, B.J. Anthony has been scratched by the judges. Number 2, B.J. Anthony scratched by the judges in race number 2. That's a scratch coming along for the first time. There it is up on the tote board as well. If you turn to the ninth race, number 4, Winning Words, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift's going to drive 4 Winning Words in the ninth. And our last change comes in race 13. Number 2, Big Place is out sick. Scratch number 2, Big Place, pacer sick out of the 13th race here tonight. All right, let's take a look at the first race. First half of the early double. We have Hot Picks and I shaking hands in the green. 6-5-7 is what we have fallen on here in the first. We both like the 6, and it looks like the public does too. That is Town Line Flight. This one has a win over at the Carrington Fair over in Ohio. Went wire to wire at a free-for-all event. 157-2. He's dropped LASIK since then. Raced at Scioto, not so well. And then he broke here at Batavia in his last start. But now he's all the way down this 9 over 1,000. We know he's a much better horse than what he's showing these last couple of starts. Jacob Baird trains and drives this guy, looking for his 4th win of the season. We think he gets it here. He's the 8-5 favorite on the board, despite the post. Second, the 5, Blue on Black. Now, if we get the Blue on Black that was racing here a couple of seasons ago, he should be in an excellent condition. But he's been racing very sparingly. Only 2 starts last year and just 5 this year. He is down on the bottom condition here. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for lead on. This could be he's got his 6th start of the season right now. He's been pacing 56, 57 down the program. It might be good enough to get a win here tonight. He's on the board at 3-1. He is getting some play. And then we got the 7 Major Asset, another one that we've seen race in higher classes. Now, he's done very well in the amateur events over at Plain Ridge, where he's hitting on the board or getting checks and whatnot. Well, let's see what he can do here at home. Even though, despite the post, Joe Chindano Jr. driving for Chris Nadell tonight. He's looking for his first win of the season right now. He's on the board at 9-2. So, Hot Picks and I, we like 6-5-7, and the horses are coming out of the track for the opener. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of our early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition pace, purse $4,800. The 1, Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. It is Michael Westbrook who trains. Sean McDonough does the driving. 2 is America Surrealist, owned by Hank Conrad. Courtney Wright trains. The driver should be Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Del Lion, owned by Christina and Jerome Lewis, along with Georgia Polk Ridgeway, Sam Smith, the trainer, and Kevin Cummings, the driver. 4 is Macbeth, owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5, Blue on Black, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Town Line Flight is owned by Betty Clegg. Jacob Baird trains and drives. 7, Major Asset, owned by trainer Chris Nadell, along with winner Fernand Sweeney, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. And the 8 is Ginger Tree LaRue, owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. Field of 8 in the opener. Start of the early double, exacta trifecta, start of the pick 5. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition Pacers going for $4,800. 77 degrees, track is fast. Jim McKnight Jr. catch driving the 2, America Surrealist. The other half of the double race 2, number 2, B.J. Anthony, a late judges scratch. Scratch 2, B.J. Anthony judges. 3 minutes to post time, just 3 minutes. Get them in, don't be shut out. Wager now. Coming up on last call, the wager in the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the first, and the gate is rolling. Field of 8 condition Pacers set to kick off our Wednesday night program. Purse of $4,800. Favorite on the board at 3-2 right now is the 5, Blue on Black. They're rough and pacing. Blue on Black on cue out there looking for the lead off stride. Went Mockbet. Mockbet made a break. So as they go 3 wide into the first turn, on the inside, Steuben Iroquois. In between them is Del Lion. And up on the outside, Blue on Black. Also 3 deep on the track, Ginger Tree LaRue. And in between them is Townline Flight. And then you got America Surrealist. Then you got Major Asset. And after the miscue, Mockbet trails the field. After the opening quarter, Blue on Black has crossed over and taken over the opening quarter in 28 seconds. So a quick opening quarter for Blue on Black, showing the way here by a length. Up on the outside, Townline Flight might have to go the long way around here because the favorite, I don't think, is going to let him go by at this point at 3/8. With 5/8 to go as they turn to the half mile, it's Blue on Black. Townline Flight on the outside. Ginger Tree LaRue also parks second over. On the inside, Del Lyon's getting a perfect trip in his debut. Then you got Steuben Iroquois. Then you got America Surrealist. Major Asset in the trailer, Mockbet, the half, 57-4. The battle rages on into turn number 3, and the leader is Blue on Black, but Townline Flight hasn't gone away yet on the outside. He's still challenging. Then you got Del Lion getting a little steppy there. In between horses, Ginger Tree Lou. Now here comes America Surrealist. And Jimmy Jr. is sending that one 3 wide down the backside. As Town Line Flight all of a sudden kicked into a different gear. And America Surrealist is going to try to go behind him now as they go by 3/4 of 128 and 1. They make their way through the far turn, and Town Line Flight, who's not seen a pylon yet, is on the outside trying to take over from the favorite Blue on Black. America Surrealist was going to draft, but now he's 3 wide once again for Jimmy Jr. And as they come off the turn, they head for home. And Town Line Flight has won a huge mile, and America Surrealist trying to steal the show. Up the inside comes Steuben Iroquois. It's Town Line Flight, America Surrealist, Steuben Iroquois. Who do you like in the first? Oh, it's tight. 3 of them across the track. And 159 and 4. Photo for win. All right, judges post number 6, Town Line Flight, after being parked the entire mile, did hang on to win. The 2, America Surrealist, up for second. Up the inside for third, the 1, Steuben Iroquois. 6-2-1 in the opener, 159 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner, number 6, Town Line Flight. Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Pan Pacific Flight out of the Arts Place mare. It's Rosabella. Owned in Northfield, Ohio by Betty Clegg. Trained and driven to victory tonight by Jacob Baird. Win number 4, 14 on the season, eclipses last year's win total for the 6, Town Line Flight at 5-2. First race, it's official. Number 6, Town Line Flight, and Jacob Baird saying $7, $5.50 and $3.20. Second, number 2, America Surrealist. Jim McKnight Jr. $7.30 and $3.80. And third of the 1, Steuben Iroquois and Sean McDonough, $9.70 to show. 6-2 on the exacta, paid $51. 6-2-1 the dollar try, paid $150.75. The rundown for the opener in just a moment. And the rundown, Stupid Iroquois is third, America Surreal is second, Del Lion was 8, Macbeth is 7, Blue on Black 5, Town Line Flight the winner, Major Asset 6, and Ginger Tree LaRue is 4. 328-751-64 in the bottom, 159 and 4. Race 1 of the 6, Town Line Flight, and the driver Jacob Baird. Second race coming up next. We'll go on the trot. We'll have Exacta Try and 20-cent Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. We have condition optional claiming trotters. A field down to 7. Late scratch to 2. B.J. Anthony judges. 2 B.J. Anthony out judges in this upcoming second. Got 7 minutes to wager at 6:18. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. We have condition optional claiming trotters down to a field of 7. The 2 B.J. Anthony is out judges here tonight. Hot Picks likes 8, 3, 5, and well, the 2 scratched on him, so he's down to 8, 3, and 5 here. I'm going to go 6, 8, 5, and 3 myself. I like the 6 Cruise Hilltopper. Kevin Cummings driving for Mark Shuttleworth. This one was racing downwards 57.50. When he left Buffalo, he came here and raced downwards 2,500. He ended up 4th, only missed less than 6 after being last at the half and 3/4. So he had to work his way up to that 4th place finish. Let's see what he can do here against Hours at 12.50. Right now, he's your even money favorite. Another one dwindling down in class is the 8 Gruden. And a lot of it's because he's been parked the last 2 weeks, or 2 starts rather, over Buffalo and Batavia. Post 5, he was parked over at Buffalo against Hours 57.50. He ended up 8th. Then he was parked out of post 7 here against Hours at 2,500, ended up 8th. Well, now he gets post 7 after the scratch. If he can overcome the post, Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings, and he can maybe see a pylon or 2 during the mile, he might. But we just seen a horse get parked in the last mile and win, but they don't always do that. And 11-1 for the 8 Gruden. Got both of them in the pick 5. Then we have the 5 Hit Like Crazy. Now, this is a 3-year-old gelding dropping in here. He raced at Buffalo in the Excelsior. That's the only start he's got in Western New York this season. And he ended up 4th. He trotted a mile 159 himself and 29 and 4 the last quarter in the effort. Dan Daly going to train and drive here. He's been on the board 9 of 14. He really hasn't been too bad on the board. So that's why I'm putting him there tonight at 2-1. And then to round out the Super, the 3 Stars and Stones, who inherits a 2-hole here. So hot picks with the 8, 3, 5 and a scratch. And then I'm going to go 6, 8, 5, 3. The trotters be coming on the track for race number 2 in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the second race as we feature Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claim trotters, purse $5,500. The one is Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. It's Ron Ballmeister who trains, Mike Ballmeister the driver. 2 B.J. Anthony out judges 3 Stars and Stones, owned by Sandy Beback. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. 4 Dynamic Edge, owned by Jessica Rogner. That is Sean McDonough who trains, and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Hit Like Crazy is owned by Anne-Marie Daly, along with Mitchell, Daly, and Daly. Dan Daly trains and drives here tonight. 6 Cruise Hilltopper, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7 Don't Tease Him, owned by Trentalone Racing, Frank Mays, the trainer. Dan Yetman drives. And number 8 Gruden, owned by Terry DeSico, that is trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings. We're down to 7, race 2, Trotters Exacta Tri Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot set for $5,500. And the judges take out the 2, B.J. Anthony. You got 4 minutes to wager, 4 till post. Starter has the Trotters lining up in behind the gate for race number 2. It's post time. Second race, we're scratched down to a field of 7 as the 2 B.J. Anthony judges scratch. Condition optional claim trotters purse $5,500, favored on the board at 5-2 is 6. Cruz Hilltopper, a pretty wide open second, and they are off and trotting. Dynamic Edge, middle of the racetrack, in between horses. On the outside of that one is Hit Like Crazy. Down along the inside, Ricky B. Sharp. As they trot on the first turn, and Dynamic Edge with the tail waving in the air there. Has about a neck advantage, but here comes Dan Daly. Hit Like Crazy up on the outside. Hit Like Crazy is going to cross over and take over as they enter the backstretch. Dynamic Edge back into second. Trotting third, Ricky B. Sharp. Then you got Stars and Stones. In their fifth, that's Cruz Hilltopper, your 8-5 betting choice. Then Don't Tease Him and Gruden the trailer. The opening quarter, 28-4. So a quick opening quarter for Hit Like Crazy as he trots into turn number 2. In their second, Dynamic Edge. Trotting along in third, Ricky B. Sharp. Then you got Stars and Stones. Then the favorite Cruz Hilltopper goes to the outside at 3/8. Makes his march towards the front. Then you got Don't Tease Him and Gruden as they head to the half. Trying to set the tone here is Hit Like Crazy. Up on the inside, Dynamic Edge. The outside, here comes the favorite Cruz Hilltopper. Trying to follow that move, Stars and Stones, the half 59-4. They only went 31 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn to go. And a well-rated Hit Like Crazy showing the way. He's on the board at 3-1. In their second, it's Dynamic Edge. Moving up on the outside there. Here comes Cruz Hilltopper. Then you got Stars and Stones second over. Down along the inside, Ricky B. Sharp. Third over in the flow there is Gruden. Down the inside, Don't Tease Him. 4 and 3 out to 3/4. Hit Like Crazy, well rated on the front. Dan Daly trying to steal one here by 3/4. 130-1. As they make their way through the final turn now, and Hit Like Crazy still has a length and 3/4 advantage on the inside. Dynamic Edge flattening out there is Cruz Hilltopper. Gruden's going 3 wide from the back, but he's got a lot of work to do with an 1/8 a mile to trot. Hit Like Crazy turns with the lead. Now popping the deuce, Dynamic Edge. That's going to leave Ricky B. Sharp in the passing lane. A little wide in the stretch. Hit Like Crazy. That opens the door. Ricky B. Sharp. Ricky B. Sharp comes up the inside to win it. Hit Like Crazy with Don't Tease Him and Dynamic Edge in 2 minutes, 3/5. Judges post, number 1, Ricky B. Sharp comes up the inside to win it over the 5, Hit Like Crazy, 7, Don't Tease Him, and 4, Dynamic Edge. 1:5.74 in race 2, 2 minutes, 3/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the right way of the track, the 1, Ricky B. Sharp. He is a big gelding 7-year-old by American Native out of the Valley Victor mare. It's Cosmetize out of Horseheads, New York, the owner Jennifer Signor, and trained by Ron Ballmeister, driven to victory by Mike Ballmeister. Second win, 16 starts on the season. A season's best tonight for the 1, Ricky B. Sharp at 9-2. Second race, official. Number 1, Ricky B. Sharp, Mike Ballmeister. 1160 to win off the rail tonight, 470, 460. Second, the 5, Hit Like Crazy, Dan Daly, 350 and 350. Third, number 7, Don't Tease Him, and Dan Yetman at 1080 to show. 1-5 exact to $38. 1-5-7 the dollar try at $2.51. 6-1 double tonight paid $38.80. And how about the 1-5-7 $4 super, $821. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Ricky B. Sharp, the winner. B.J. Anthony out judges, Stars and Stones 7, Dynamic Edge 4, Hit Like Crazy 2, Cruise Hilltopper 5, Don't Tease Him 3, Gruden 6. 1 scratch 7, 4, 2, 5, 3, 6, and 2 minutes 3 fast. Race 2, the one Ricky B. Sharp and the driver Mike Bullmeister. Third race coming up next. Fillies and Mares. We start the pick 4. Got exact the try and super, win, play, show. Filly and Mare, condition optional, claiming pace. Field of 8 will go in 8 minutes at 6:36. No changes in the pick 4. We do have an additional driver change in your program. Turn all the way to the 15th and final tonight. Race 15, number 4, Grant Me This. Make the driver Marcus Miller. Marcus Miller is going to drive number 4, Grant Me This, in the 15th and final here tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Over 50-cent pick 4. We do have exact to try superfecta wagering, win, play, show, Filly and Mare, condition optional, claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-5-6-3, and I'm going to go 2-1-3-6. We both agree on the 2. How about Murph? This is the only one in the pick 5 I had going by herself in here. She tried to take it all the way last start against Nowers 2,500. Finished third, only missed a length. Paced her mile 156 and 4. Came home 29 and 4. Matthew Athern in town driving tonight for Jim Clauser Jr. Right now, she's the 8-5 betting choice. Second, the 1 Queen of Thrones. Kyle Swift's going to get the drive here for his mom, Ryan. This one finished second, only missed a length in her last start. And let's see what she can do here to get at least another second. 6-1 off the rail tonight. Third, number 3, Artistic Spirit. Had the 8-hole last week. Throw that one out. Post 5 in her Batavia debut. Tried to go wire to wire and didn't get a check against optional 8s. Now she's in an optional 6 again tonight. But she gets a better post. 3-1, Joe Chandano Jr. for Chris Petrelli. And to round out the super, go with a 6, Miss Chop Tank. So I'm going to go 2, 1, 3, 6. Hot picks 2, 5, 6, 3. Pacing mares will be coming on the track for race 3 in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, our live racing schedule now Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday evening. Our first Friday back is a night at the races to benefit Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. It's coming up Friday, August 18th. Again, we're going to try to raise money for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester like we do each and every season here at the Downs, and it'll be our first Friday back here August 18th, coming up in just 2 days. Post time for the 1st to 13 will be at 6. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the third race as we begin our first pick 4 of the evening. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Edition optional claiming event, purse $5,500. The 1 Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift the driver. 2 is How About Murph, owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Bershemi. That is trainer Jim Clauser Jr. The driver is Matthew Athern. 3, Artistic Spirit, is owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains, Joe Chandano Jr. 4, Coffee House, owned by Taylor McKean, who also trains, Christian Myers. 5, Bella Blue, owned by Corey Dierman, who also trains, along with Bill Hart. That's Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Miss Chop Tank, is owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Sweet Nan, is owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. And number 8, Marl has got legs, owned by the trainer-driver Jacob Baird, along with Daryl Baird. And then is your field of 8. Phillies and Mares going to the gate race 3, start of our pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers. Purse $5,500, no changes in the pick 4. 4 minutes of post time, 4 till post. Last call to wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The Philly Bear Pacers line up in behind the gate for tonight's third race. It is post time. Full field of 8, condition optional claimers, purse $5,500. The current favorite, 2-1. It's the 2. How about Murph? Here they come. They're off and pacing. How about Murph? Sticks her head in front. Middle of the racetrack, Bella Blue is looking to leave away. Down along the inside, Queen of Thrones speeds it up. And the Queen shows about a half length in front. So how about Murph looking things over and decides to take the pocket in second as they enter the backstretch. Artistic Spirit is third, pacing along fourth, Coffee House. Then you got Miss Chop Tank. Bella Blue drops back to sixth. Then you got Sweet Nan and Marla's Got Legs. The opening quarter, Queen of Thrones trips the beam, 28-1. The end of the turn, Queen of Thrones on top, a length and a half. Pacing along in second, how about Murph in their third, Artistic Spirit. Pacing along fourth is Coffee House. Then you got Miss Chop Tank, Bella Blue, Sweet Nan, the trailer Marla's Got Legs. As they go by 3/8 single file to the half mile. And the leader on the front end, that is Queen of Thrones showing the way. It's 7-1. In their second, how about Murph, the 1-2 heavy favorite. In their third, it's Artistic Spirit. The outside, Miss Chop Tank. The half goes 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the Queen showing the way, Queen of Thrones. On the inside, how about Murph? Perfect trip for her. On the outside plug-in, that's Miss Chop Tank. Then along the inside, Artistic Spirit. Then you got Coffee House. Bella Blue now switches to the outside. Then you got Sweet Nan and Marla's Got Legs. They go to 3/4. Queen of Thrones is led every step. Perfect trip still for how about Murph. Floating out there is Miss Chop Tank. 3/4, 127-3. And of that final turn, Queen of Thrones still there. Being patient on the inside. Now, how about Murph takes a peek to the outside. And then you get Artistic Spirit's going to save some ground with an eighth of a mile to go. Queen of Thrones trying to see it through. On the outside, how about Murph? Up the inside, here comes Artistic Spirit. Queen of Thrones, but Artistic Spirit is in flight, takes over in the stretch, and Artistic Spirit wins it over Queen of Thrones. Then the 2, how about Murph with, looks like Coffee House and 157. Judges put up number 3, Artistic Spirit over the 1, Queen of Thrones. The 2, how about Murph? And the 4, Coffee House. 3-1-2-4 in race 3, 157 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Artistic Spirit, a bay mare 6-year-old by Art Speak onto the Better's Delight mare. It's Ravina Hanover, owned in Windham, New Hampshire by David Del Pozo and trained by Chris Petrelli, driven to victory by Joe Chandano Jr. Win number 524 on the season for the 3, Artistic Spirit at 7-2. Third race, it is official. 3 Artistic Spirit and Joe Chindano Jr. 970, 650, and 270. Second, the 1 Queen of Thrones, Kyle Swift, 760 and 280. Third, number 2, How About Murph, Matthew Anthern at 210. The 3-1 exact at 50-50. 312, the Dollar Try paid the same, $50.50. 3124 $, super not bad, $879. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, Queen of Thrones is second. How About Murph third. Artistic Spirit the winner. Coffee House 4. Bella Blue 8. Miss Chop Tank 5. Sweet Nan 6. Marla's Got Legs 7. 231 485 67 the bottom. 157. Race 3 the 3 Artistic Spirit and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Fourth race, Fillies and Mares will kick off our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claimers, field of 8. And they'll go in 8 at 6:54. No changes to mid-double here this evening. Fourth race coming up next, start of our mid-double, Exacta Try and Super, Fecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claimers, field of 8. Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers, but he's going to go 1-2-6-3, and I'm going to go 2-1-6-3. Either way, one of us is going to be correct here, I believe. It's going to be the Two for me, though, rocking with T. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Post 7 each of her last 2 starts, just missed by a nose off the rail against this group over at Buffalo. Draws back inside where you can see she's pretty lethal. 5 are inside. Even got a second here at the downs from post 7 and a fourth. So post 2 should be like a head start right now at even money. Second, the one Skyway Venus, another one dropping in class here from her last start here in Western New York. She took a fourth off the rail against Hours of 4,000 at Buffalo. Then went to Northfield and raced against their Nowers at 3,500. Now she's in for Nowers at 2,500 back here at the Downs. Joe Chandano Jr. looking to go back-to-back as he drives for Mike Durrance at 9-5. Third, we'll go to the 6, Misplaced Rock, Jim McKnight Jr. for Greg Johnson. This one's pretty consistent, hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. Now this is the worst post that she's had in a while. But I think her consistency should be able to get her at least on the board third at 19-1, and then to round out the Super at Lake 3, Cheeky Babe. It's going to go 2-1-6-3. Hot picks 1-2-6-3. The mares will be on the track for the fourth in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the fourth race as we begin the mid-double. We get Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event per $7,000. The one Skyway Venus, owned by Ellen Hyatt, Mike Durrance trains, Joe Chandano Jr. 2 is Rockin' with T, owned by the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania, Tammy Cummings trains, Kyle Cummings drives. 3 is Cheeky Babe, owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Matthew Athern. 4, Largent Legacy is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Keith Cash Jr. 5, Oporto Hanover owned by James G. Graham along with his son trainer Jim Graham, the driver Dan Yetman. 6, Misplaced Rock owned by Rose Campbell, Greg Johnson trains, a Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Twin Bikini is owned by John Sixt along with trainer Judy Blonde, driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Super Saturation owned by the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver, Kevin Cummings. 8, Fillies and Mares, race 4, start of our mid-double, Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event per $7,000. No change in the mid-double. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls. Phillies and Mariners race 4. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8 condition optional claimers per $7,000. The heavy 1-2 favorite, the 1 Skyway Venus. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Skyway Venus down along the inside. Rocking with T, getting away in third. That'll be Cheeky Babe, then Larjon Legacy. Then you got a Porto Hanover pacing along in 6th. That's Misplaced Rock, Twin Bikini. And the trailer's Super Saturation, lineup post position order. Joe Chandano Jr. dictating terms with the 7-5 choice. That's Skyway Venus. Leads by a little over a length and a half. Then you got Rockin' with T. Pacing along 3rd, Cheeky Babe. And their 4th, Larjon Legacy, opening quarter, 28-3. Back in 5th, Porto Hanover, then Misplaced Rock. The trailers, Twin Bikini and Super Saturation. They remain in single file post position order through the turn. Approaching 3/8, then is Skyway Venus dictating terms. And their 2nd, Rockin' with T. Now moving to the outside, Cash and Larjon Legacy. They're first up and on the roll. Then you got Cheeky Babe, 2nd over. Here comes Misplaced Rock. And we got Porto Hanover, Twin Bikini. And coming on the outside from last, Super Saturation. They go by the half in just 59. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader on the top end, Skyway Venus. The pressure being put on now by Larjon Legacy. On the inside, a perfect trip, Rockin' with T. 2nd over is Misplaced Rock. 3rd over, Super Saturation. Locked in along the inside, Cheeky Babe and a Porto Hanover. On the outside from last, Twin Bikini. So we got 4 in, 4 out, approaching 3/4. Skyway Venus outside Larjon Legacy. 3/4 and 128. They picked it up 29 down the backstretch. And Skyway Venus opens up now by 2. Rockin' with T, trying to stay with her. Larjon Legacy couldn't go with it. The 3 wide goes Misplaced Rock. Swinging up 4 wide goes Super Saturation. They fan out for the drive, but they better hurry because Skyway Venus is getting away. Chandano's at it again. This time, Skyway Venus up the inside with a late move. Cheeky Babe and Rockin' with T, but Skyway Venus hangs on. Tight for 2nd. Maybe the 3 Cheeky Babe got on the inside of Rockin' with T. We'll check the photo. 157-2. Judges put up number 1, Skyway Venus. Again, the photo for place 1 and a place photo, 157-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Skyway Venus, a bay mare 6-year-old by Time to Roll out of the Cole Muffler mare. Vegas Date, owned in Lake Worth, Florida by Alan Hyatt, trained by Mike Durrance. Driven to victory, back-to-back double. Driver Joe Chandano Jr. 2nd win, 17 on the season for the 1 Skyway Venus at 7-5. We had a dead heat for 2nd. Dead heat between the 2 Rockin' with T and the 3 Cheeky Babe. And the 5 of Porto Hanover rounds out the Super. So if you got 1, 2, 3, 5 or 1, 3, 2, 5 here in race number 4, you are correct. Dead heat for place between the 2 Rockin' with T and 3 Cheeky Babe, 157-2. right, race 4 official. The 1 Skyway Venus. Joe Chandano Jr. 480, 260, and 210. Dead heat for second. The 2 Rockin' with T. Kyle Cummings 210 and 280 more to show. Dead heat for second. Number 3 Cheeky Babe and Matthew Athearn 260 and 340 more to show. 1-2 exacta $5. 1-3 exacta $810. 1-2-3 trifecta $570. 1-2-3 $5 super $38.50. 1-3-2 $5 super at $58.50. 1-3-2 the dollar try pay $10.10. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Renown, Skyway Venus, the winner, Rockin' with T, second to Dead Heat, Cheeky Babes, second to Dead Heat, Largeon Legacy is 7, Oporto Hanover 4, Misplaced Rock 5, Twin Bikini 8, Super Saturation 6, 1, 2 dead, 7, 4, 5, 8, 6 in the bottom, 157 and 2. Race 4, the 1 Skyway Venus, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. With the driving double. Race 5 coming up next as we go back to the trot. Got exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claim trot field of 8 going 8 minutes at 7:14. No changes in race 5. All right, Trotters coming up next. Race number 5. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claim Trotters, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I'm going to keep it easy on you too. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Take a look at a video from would be last Tuesday. Race 3, Comical making her Batavia Downs debut. Let's take a look at Comical from last Tuesday. Almost 2 lengths. Gemini Eddie's trying to get back to her. Lincoln Tunnel's taking over 3rd. And then their 4th is Dynamic Edge as they got an 1/8 of a mile of the trot. And Comical's going to turn with the lead. Gemini Eddie trying to get back to her, but he's losing touch with every stride because Comical is drawn away. Comical, welcome to Western New York. Comical in front. So there you have it, Comical, and that trotter she was trotting away from, Gemini Eddie, was a former open trotter here, has raced in upper class trots, so an excellent debut here at the Downs. Can she do that again? She gets the rail here against similar class. Now, being a 4-year-old mare, she gets quite an allowance against this class. So an $8,000 claiming tag, and she goes 11.6 because of her age and her being a mare. So with all that, stays in class, gets the rail. Now Marcus Miller is in town driving tonight for David Russo. Can she make it 2 for 2 here at the Downs? I think so, and public kind of think so at 5-2. Second to 2, Friday Night Storm. This one coming over for the Meadows, dropping out of the 10s into her optional 8s as he switches tracks here. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Could be a viable bet here also at 3-1. Third number 3, Spirit on a Fast Train. Got a nice second last start. Well, his first start here at the Downs only missed a length. So much improved from his Buffalo starts. And Kevin Cummings for Rose Russo here at 10-1. Nice price. Then you got the 4 Fancy Expressions. Has broke 2 starts in a row, but at the fair came back to win that match race after trailing by 12 at the quarter, won by 13 at the wire. So that was quite the comeback. Corey Kreiser trains and drives. So Hot Picks and I, we agree. 1, 2, 3, 4 Trotters come on the track for race 5. Trotters are on the track for the 5th race. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claim Trotters per $7,000. The 1 is Comical, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer. Marcus Miller gets the call. 2, Friday Night Storm, is owned by the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings now trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 3 is Spirit on a Fast Train, owned by Herman Needhammer. That is Rose Russo trains. The driver, Kevin Cummings. 4 Fancy Expressions, owned by David Beachy. The trainer-driver, Corey Kreiser. 5 Spry Mister, owned by Dale Wareham, along with John Ivasick Jr. That is Chris Rickard, who trains Christian Myers. 6 Big Boy Roscoe, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothas trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Hunter's Gale, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Klauser Jr. with Kyle Swift. And number 8 Headline Maker, owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 8 Trotters for the 5th, Exacta Try, Super, Fecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Trot, per set at $7,000, no change in race 5. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters for race 5. It's post time. Lining up, field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters set for a purse $7,000, and the 6-5 favorite is the 1, Comical. She looks to go back-to-back here at the Downs. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often trotting Spirit and a Fast Train out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Comical. Friday Night Storm in between horses as they head on the clubhouse turn. And right now, Marcus Miller and Comical show first. Spirit and a Fast Train drops in second. Right in front of Friday Night Storm. And then you got Fancy Expressions trotting back in that 5th spot. That is Spry Mister, Big Boy Roscoe. And floating on the outside there is Headline Maker of Hunter's Gale. And Hunter's Gale speeds it up and now takes over 7th. And they head to the opening quarter, 28-3. End of the turn, Comical on top. 3-5 favorite shows the way. And their second, that is Spirit and a Fast Train. Trotting along third, Friday Night Storm. Now with a rush on the outside, Kreiser sends Fancy Expression. Spry Mister is going to follow that move. Then you got Big Boy Roscoe, Hunter's Gale, and Headline Maker. They head to the half, and Comical under siege early as the Northfield Invader. Fancy Expressions up on the outside, the challenge. They hit the half, 58-4. So a 30-1 breather into the clubhouse turn they go for Comical. Well, breathing time's over because Fancy Expressions is pushing the trot now on the outside. On the inside, Spirit and a Fast Train. Second over Spry Mister. Then on the inside, locked in Friday Night Storm. Then you got Big Boy Roscoe, Hunter's Gale, and Headline Maker as that down the backside to 3/4. Comical still the one by a neck on the outside. Fancy Expressions. The two of them start to trot away. They go by 3/4, 128-2, 29-3 in the backstretch. Comical trying to rebuff Fancy Expressions. Outside, Spry Mister. Spirit and a Fast Train not tonight as they come up on an 1/8 of a mile of the trot. Comical starting to get away from Fancy Expressions now as they turn for the wire. And Comical, Fancy Expressions, a tough first over grind, trying to come back on. Comical, Fancy Expressions ain't done yet. Comical needs the line. Comical, Fancy Expressions. Comical wins it. Fancy Expressions, maybe Big Boy Roscoe over Spry Mister, and 158-4. Judges post number 1, Comical, hanging on over the 4, Fancy Expressions, 6, Big Boy Roscoe, and then the 5, Spry Mister. 1-4-6-5 in race 5, 158-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, the 1, Comical, a bay mare 4-year-old by Explosive Matter out of the Dream Vacation mare. Comical Dream, owned in Eden, New York. Marissa Russo, trained by David Russo. Driven to victory by Marcus Miller. Again, back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel are 3rd and 19 on the season for the 1, Comical, the 3-5 betting choice. Race 5, it is official. The 1 Comical and Marcus Miller, 340, 240, and 210. Second, the 4 Fancy Expressions, Corey Kreiser, 320 and 280. Third of the 6, Big Boy Roscoe, Jim McKnight Jr., 530. Pick 5 out of 5 tonight. We'll get back to the price in a moment. 1-4 exact to $12. 1-4-6, the dollar try at $81.75. The 1-1 double paid $8. 1-4-6, $5 super, $687.50. There's the pick 5 tonight, 5 out of 5, $2,329.50. Rundown for race 5 in just a moment. And a rundown. Comical, the winner. Friday Night Storm was 6. Spirit on a Fast Train is 8. Fancy Expression 2nd. Spry Mister was 4. Big Boy Roscoe 3. Hunter's Gale 5. And Headline Maker 7. 168, 243, 57, and 158 and 4. Race 5, the 1 Comical. The driver Marcus Miller back-to-back wins Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1 Comical. Race 6, 3-year-old Philly Pacers coming up next. New York State Excelsior Series, first of 2 divisions. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 6 going 8 minutes, 7:33. There are no changes. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. First of 2 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. 3-year-old filly pace, field of 6. Hot picks 2-6-1-3, and I like 6-2-1-5. I like 6 Freestar Flight. Blake McIntosh bringing this one to town. Jim Morrill Jr. doing the driving. She's got a little leaving ability. She's definitely flipped her wins from last year. She was 0 for 5 last year, even though she hit the board 4 of 5. Well, now she's got 4 wins in 12 starts and 7 in the top 2. So if you haven't played this one in your Exacta, you better. Right now it's 6-1, big odds for the 6 Freestar Flight. 2 team colors are also getting some big odds here. Braxton Boyd for Mark Harder. You look at some of the post positions she's had at recent tracks. 7-hole at Goshen, 9-hole at Vernon, which is the outside there. 6-hole at Tioga and 6-hole at Yonkers. Well, she gets post 2 in a 6-horse field tonight. Big odds at 12-1. Third of the 1, Hess Express. Jason Bartlett driving for Deborah Daggett. Now this one gets the benefit of the rail for the first time in forever. She's had some pretty bad posts. Look at all the 8 holes on the bottom. Another 8-hole, 7-hole. Gets the rail tonight. Public loves her, 3-2. Then you got the 5 Sweet Cheyenne to round out the Super. I'm going to go 6-2-1-5. Hot picks 2-6-1-3. Phillies will be coming on the track for race 6 in just a moment. Three-year-old filly Pacers on the track for race 6. Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. The first of 2 divisions back-to-back of the New York State Excelsior Series. Purse $20,000. The 1 is Hess Express, owned by Peter Scamura. Deborah Daggett trains, and Jason Bartlett does the driving. 2 is Team Colors, owned by Dean Lockhart, along with Wayne Carlton. And Mark Harder trains. Braxton Boyd will drive. 3, Lady Jericho, is owned by Jennifer Safford. John Berger trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Southwind Rye, is owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5, Sweet Cheyenne, is owned by Doug Overheiser. That is Irv Miller, who trains. Marcus Miller. And number 6, Freestar Flight, owned by Hutt Racing Stable and trainer Blake McIntosh and Ozzie McKay. Jim Morrill Jr. in the sulky. That is your field of 6. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, the first of 2 divisions of the New York Sired Excelsior Series. 3-year-old filly pace, $20,000 on the line. No changes. No changes here in race 6. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls 3-year-old Philly Pacers post time for race 6. The gate is rolling. Race 6, field of 6. It's the first of 2 divisions of the New York Sired Excelsior Series. $20,000 purse and the heavy 3-5 favorite, the One Hess Express. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing Team Colors out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Hess Express. Taking right to the pylons goes Lady Jericho into the first turn. Then he got Southwind. Oh, off stride went Team Colors. Team Colors did not complete the turn, so Hess Express has the lead. Lady Jericho now in second, pacing third, Southwind Rye. And he got Sweet Cheyenne. Freestar Flight after the miscue. Team Colors back down pacing, but a lot of work to do as they approach the opening quarter. Hess Express by a length and a quarter at the quarter and 28-4. End of the turn, Hess Express on top, the 6-5 betting choice. Showing the way over Lady Jericho. Pacing along in third, Southwind Rye to the outside. Moral sends Freestar Flight. Trying to go around Sweet Cheyenne. Team Colors trails as they come under us the first time of the half mile. Jason Bartlett's had a pretty good meet so far here at the Downs. And Hess Express, the favorite, shows the way. Lady Jericho, first over. Here comes Freestar Flight. They're at the half, 58-1. And to the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader, Hess Express. On the inside, Lady Jericho. Outside, now here comes Moral and Freestar Flight. Second over, it's Sweet Cheyenne. Then Southwind Rye and Team Colors. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Leader on the front end, Hess Express. Outside, Freestar Flight. Inside, Lady Jericho. Second over, Sweet Cheyenne. They go by 3/4 and 1. 26-1. 28 flat in the backside. Hess Express putting on the pressure still. Freestar Flight on the outside. Then he got Sweet Cheyenne looking to maybe go 3 wide. Let's not forget about Lady Jericho. Chandano's having a good night, looking to add on to his total as they turn for the wire. And on the far outside, Sweet Cheyenne. Marcus Miller in full flight. Sweet Cheyenne pulls off the mild upset here. Lady Jericho tight for third, 155-1. Judges put up number 5. Sweet Cheyenne exploded in the stretch over the 3. Lady Jericho, the 1. Hess Express, 6. Freestar Flight, 5-3-1-6. Race 6, 155-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 5. Sweet Cheyenne. A Bay Philly 3-year-old by Huntsville. Out of the Sweet Lou mare, it is Ever After. Owned in New Smyrna Beach, Florida by Douglas Overheiser. Trained by Irv Miller. Driven to victory by Marcus Miller. For Marcus, a driving double here tonight. Win number 4, Lifetime. No starts at age 2 and 9 starts for the 5. Sweet Cheyenne, 155-1 was the time. Race 6, it is official. Number 5, Sweet Cheyenne, Marcus Miller, 13-20 for the win, 790, 330. Second, the 3, Lady Jericho, Joe Chindato Jr., 540 and 280. Third of the 1, Hess Express and Jason Bartlett at 210. 5-3 Exacta paid $55.50. 5-3 won the dollar try, $53.25. The pick 4, 4 of 4 for $112, and the 5-3 won $6 super, $128.25. Here's a rundown for race 6. Hess Express was third, Team Colors 6. Lady Jericho is second, Southwind Rye is 5. Sweet Cheyenne the winner, and Freestar Flight is 4. 362, 514, 155 and 1. The race 6, the 5 Sweet Cheyenne, the driver Marcus Miller. Marcus Miller driving double here tonight. Race 7 coming up next. It's the second division of our New York Sire Stake Excelsior Series. Field of 6 3-year-old filly pacers. We'll start the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. And they will go in 9 minutes at 7:52. No changes in race 7. We do have changes in the pick 4 in race number 9. Make sure the driver of the 4 Winning Words is Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving 4 Winning Words in the 9th. Race 7 coming up next. Start of our middle pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, second division of the New York Sired Excelsior Series, 3-year-old filly pace. Field of 6. Hot picks going to go 1, 3, 2, and 4. I'm going to go 3, 1, 2, and 6. I like 3, Celia B. Money. Celia took a nice win over at Tioga in the Excelsior, 152 and 4. Follow that up with a second at Yonkers pace, 155 and 3 over that half-mile track. Also shows winning at Monticello and Excelsior, 154 and 3. And at Saratoga, 155 and 1. She got 5 wins total on the season. Almost 58,000 in the bank. Matthew Athern driving for George Ducharme. And let's see if the heavy 4 to 5 favorite can't live to the promise. Second, the 1 Light and Tight might be a tough out off the rail. Kevin Cummings driving for Nifty Norman. Nice win in the Excelsior at Yonkers out of post 3 and 156-1. Also took a second at Vernon, paced 152-3, and won at Philadelphia in a non-winners of 3 and 152-4. Well, right now she's at 5-2, third of the 2 hunting season. Braxton Boyd for Ray Schnicker. Ray always has some good ones in here. Has hit the board 3 of 7 with a win at Pocono, 151 and change, and a non-winners of 4 for Philly and Mares. So that's a pretty quick mile in the 5/8. 12-1 odds. Round out the Super. The 6, Beantown Babe. Hasn't won, but's hit the board 6 of 9. Just has an outside post tonight. So we're going to go 3-1-2-6. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, and 4. Phillies will be on the track for race 7 in a couple of minutes. Three-year-old Philly Pacers on the track for the 7th race. Start of our pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Second division of the Excelsior Series. A purse $20,000. One Light and Tight is owned by the Penske Stables, along with David Hess, that is Nifty Norman who trains, and the driver Kevin Cummings. 2 is Hunting Season, owned by trainer Ray Schnicker, along with Mary Kinsey Arnold and Stephen Arnold. Braxton Boyd drives. 3, Celia B. Money, owned by George Ducharme's stable, along with Jason Ash and Jim Winsky. George trains, and Matthew Athern does the driving. 4, Everdeen, owned by Pete Scamura. Deborah Daggett trains with Jason Bartlett. 5, Crazy Beauty Amaze Me, the Beauty Bridal Racing Stable. Jay Cuff trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Beantown Babe, owned by Doug Overheiser. Herb Miller trains with Marcus Miller. Field of 6, 3-year-old Philly Pacers race 7 starts at pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Second division of the Excelsior Series. 3-year-old Philly Pace, purse $20,000. No change in race 7. Again, the only change in the pick 4 comes in race number 9, as the 4 winning words make the driver Kyle Swift. And you got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Last chance to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gate is rolling to race 7. Field of 6, 3-year-old Philly Pacer, 2nd Division, the York Excelsior Series. Heavy 3-5 favorite is the one, Light and Tight, taking all the money. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Light and Tight on the rail. Celia B. Money in the middle of the racetrack going after her down on the inside. Hunting Season as they enter the first turn. Pacing back and forth is Everdeen. Then you got Crazy Beauty Amaze Me. And the trailer is Beantown Babe. Down the backside they go, the opening quarter, and a loose leader. That's Light and Tight by 2.5, 3. In their second, Celia B. Money. Pacing along in third is Hunting Season. In their fourth, Everdeen. Then you got Crazy Beauty Amaze Me and Beantown Babe, the opening quarter, 28. And to the far turn, Kevin Cummings in the heavy favored. Light and Tight, 3-4 on the board, showing the way. In their second, Celia B. Money. Now a gap back in third to Hunting Season. Pacing back in fourth still is Everdeen. Then you got Crazy Beauty Amaze Me and Beantown Babe. Single file as they come to the half. And the big filly, Light and Tight, showing the way. And their second, Celia B. Money. Getting up a little bit tighter in third, Hunting Season. They reach the half mile, 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Light and Tight showing the way. Perfect trip here for Celia B. Money, Hunting Season. In their fourth, Everdeen, Crazy Beauty Amaze Me, and Beantown Babe. By 5/8 down the backside, no change. Light and Tight. And you got Celia B. Money. Now Bartlett unleashes Everdeen. Down the backside, that's going to get Marcus Miller to chase her with Beantown Babe. And you got Hunting Season and Crazy Beauty Amaze Me, 3/4 of 126-3. And to the final turn, and Light and Tight just drawn away with every stride. Opens up by 3-4 lengths over Celia B. Money and Everdeen. Kevin Cummings, Light and Tight, rolling by 7/8. Down the stretch she comes. Light and Tight just blew this field out past the 3/4. It was over by the 7/8, and it's definitely over at the wire. Light and Tight wins it. Celia B. Money, and looks like Everdeen. Time of the mile, 1:55-1. All right, race 7 on official order. The 1 Light and Tight over the 3 Celia B. Money, the 4 Everdeen, the 6 Beantown Babe, 1-3-4-6 and 1:55-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Light and Tight. Bay Philly 3-year-old by American Ideal out of the At Point Blank mare. It is Don't Point At. Owned in Plato, Minnesota by Pinsky Stables, along with David Hess of Glencoe, Minnesota. Trained by Nifty Norman, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins in the Excelsior, a win at Yonkers for Jordan Stratton and the bike. Third win in 6 starts. Eclipses last year's win total. Takes the lifetime earnings over $100,000. The 1 Light and Tight, the 3-4 favorite. Race 7 official, 1 light and tight. Kevin Cummings, 350, 210, and 210. Second, the 3, Celia B. Money and Matthew Anthern, 270, 210. Third of the 4, Everdeen, Jason Bartlett, 250. 1-3 Exacta, 640. 1-3-4, the Dollar Tried, 890. 1-3-4-6, Dollar Super, $40.50. Rundown race 7. Light and tight is the winner. Hunting Season was 5th. Celia B. Money was 2nd. Everdeen was 3rd. Crazy Beauty Amaze Me was 6th. And Beantown Babe was 4th. 152, 364, and 155 and 1. Race 7, the 1 light and tight, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back winner in the Excelsior Series between Yonkers and Batavia, taking her lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight, is the 1 light and tight. 8th race coming up next, the first of 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stakes as we start the late double. We got Exacta Try. There'll be no super due to the 5-horse field. Win, place, and show will be available. And they'll go for a purse, $57,000. They'll go in 9 minutes at 8:12. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Trifecta. Again, no super. Win, play, show is on the board. First of 2 divisions tonight. New York Sire Stakes. 3-year-old filly pace. This purse, $57,000. Field of only 5. Hot Picks likes 152, and I like 125. Both agree on the 1, though. Southwind Bella. Jack Pelling driving for Brett Pelling here tonight. The mile that stood out for me was the Nadia Stakes over at Hoosier Park back in June. 148 and just missed second by a quarter of a length. Come home 26-2 in the effort. Went on to finish 3rd in the Sire Stake at Tioga. Paced the mile there 150-4. And then was a wire-to-wire winner at Yonkers at a post 6 and 153-1. Well, she's a heavy 1-5 favorite, and probably for all those reasons. Number 2, Wreck Time. Jason Bartlett for Deborah Daggett has won 4 out of the last 5 races, and the second by a neck out of post 7 at Tioga. Winner 151-1 at Vernon, was second at Tioga by a neck in 52-2, and then she went to Yonkers 155-1 in Excelsior. Now she moves up to the Sire Stakes here tonight. Is she in graduate form? Well, she shows that she's been really doing good work over the last 2 seasons. I don't see why she can't try this out at 10-1. She can at least get a check in here. Third of the 5, Vivian's Dream. Now, Vivian last year setting 2-year-old filly stake record over at Buffalo, 154 and change. She went back to Buffalo, won again over there in 154-2 as a 3-year-old back at the end of May. Then she raced the Fan Hanover up at Mohawk, qualified for that final, but had the 10-hole. Then she went to the MGM Park over at Yonkers, got a nice third, and then drew an outside post for the finals. It seems to be her thing in these finals of these races, getting the outside post. Well, she's got an outside post tonight, but it's only a 5-horse field. Jim Morrill Jr. for Kevin Laird, 2-1. 1-2-5, Hot Picks 1-5-2. The fillies will be on the track in about 2 minutes for race 8. Three-year-old filly Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of her late double. Exact the trifecta win play show. The first of 2 divisions. New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly Pace. Purse $57,000. The 1 Southwind Bella is owned by Ted Weir. Brett Pelling trains. Jack Pelling the driver. 2 is Wreck Time, owned by D Racing Stable Incorporated. And Jason O'Sullivan. Deborah Daggett trains. Jason Bartlett. 3 is Silky Stride, owned by trainer Mark Harder, along with Lockhart and Dr. Rachel Frost and Carlton. Marcus Miller does the driving. 4 Beyond the Hunt, owned by the R3 Sons Stable and Stratton Stable Incorporated. Corey Stratton trains at Kevin Cummings. The 5 Vivian's Dream, owned by Forrest Bartlett, the trainer Kevin Lair, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 5, 3-year-old filly Pacers for the 8th as we begin the late double tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. First division of the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly Pace, purse $57,000. The only change in a late double comes in the 9th for Winning Words driver Kyle Swift. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the 3-year-old filly Pacers the gate, race 8, it's post time. First of 2 New York Sire Stake divisions, 3-year-old filly Pesa, field of 5, going for a purse $57,000. Right now, the heavy 3 to 4 favorite is the 1 Southwind Bella, but also getting a lot of play at 8 to 5 is the 5 Vivian's Dream. They're often pacing. Vivian's Dream from the outside looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Southwind Bella as they go into the first turn. And just like that, Vivian's Dream crosses over and takes the lead. Up by 2 in their second. Southwind Bella pacing along in third is Wreck Time. Then you got Silky Stride. And Beyond the Hunt is the trailer. Down the backside they go, and they're humming. That's Vivian's Dream. Jack Pelling and Southwind Bella want to go on a retake, but Vivian ain't having none of that. Opening quarter, 26-3. And to the turn, Vivian's Dream flexing her muscles earlier. She rebuffs Southwind Bella, so Bella back in the pocket, trails by 2. Another gap back to Wreck Time. Then you got Silky Stride, Beyond the Hunt, by 3/8 of the half. And Vivian's Dream out there commanding on the lead. She is the 7 to 2 second choice, but she ain't pacing like it right now. The 1 to 9 favorite trying to stay with her. The half, 53-3. 27 flat in the second quarter. Oh my. Vivian's definitely on track record time here. And Vivian's Dream with the lead. Southwind Bella trying to stay with her in their third Wreck Time. And you got Silky Stride and Beyond the Hunt. Down the backside they go. And Bella's going to try it again. Vivian's Dream bracing for the challenge. The two bookends have been battling it out through here. And Vivian's gotten the better of her. 3/4 22-2. Vivian's Dream on top. Southwind Bella on the outside. Can't get to her. Wreck Time is making her presence felt as she sneaks up the cones. Coming up on an 1/8 a mile to go. Vivian's Dream, Southwind Bella into the lightning lane. Wreck Time. And Wreck Time might have the freshest legs of all. Jason Bartlett and Wreck Time storming down the lightning lane. Wreck Time is going to win it in 1:52-3. A new track record here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Well, a track record that is held for 12 years here at the Downs went down tonight. New album back in 2011, 152-4, finally eclipsed here. Looked like it was going to be by more than plenty, but running on fumes, the favorite. But Wreck Time had plenty left in the tank, and she's going to be the track record holder in record time, 152-3 at 9-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 2 Wreck Time, a Bay Filly 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Art Major Mare. It is Ms. Malicious, owned in Middletown, New York by D Racing and Stable Incorporated. And Jason O'Sullivan of Dublin, Ireland, trained by Deborah Daggett and driven to victory by Jason Bartlett. Back-to-back wins, a winner in the Excelsior at Yonkers. She moved up to the Sire Stakes tonight, wins her 5th in 7 starts, and sets a track record here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 3-year-old filly Pacers, the 2 Wreck Time, at 152-3 at 9-1. It's official. Number 2, Wreck Time. Jason Bartlett, $20.20 for the win. 3:30 and 2:10. Second, the 1, Southwind Bella. Jack Pelling at 2:10 and 2:10. Third, the 5, Vivian's Dream. Jim Morrill Jr. 2:10. The 2-1 Exact, the $30.40. 215, the Dollar Try, $20.50. Rundown for the 8th. Southwind Bella was second. Wreck Time, the winner. Silky Stride was fourth. Beyond the Hunt, fifth. And Vivian's Dream, third. 21453, 152 and 3. Race 8 to the 2, Wreck Time, and the driver Jason Bartlett. Back-to-back winner in the Excelsior Yonkers and the Sire Stakes here at Batavia, and setting the track record of 152 and 3. The 2, Wreck Time. Ninth race coming up next. Out of our first 50-cent pick 3, we got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in 10 at 8:33. Kyle Swift driving the 4, Winning Words is the only change in the pick 3 here tonight. All right, ninth race coming up next. We start our first pick 3 of the night. We got Exact the Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks 2, 3, 4, and 6. I'm going to go 5, 3, 1, and 2, so I totally disagree here. I like 5, Mitney Nicole. Mitney's been racing against this class all the way down the form and hasn't raced bad. Had a little bit of interference action there last start at Buffalo. Got trapped along the rail her first start at Batavia, but her next start at Batavia, not too bad, was second to St. Lad's Maggie May, 156 and change. Matthew Athern's going to get the drive for Shane Arsenal here tonight, 7-2 odds. Second to 3, Mildrix, Jim Morrill Jr. for Kevin Reynolds Jr. This one's been plagued with some 7 holes since being here at Batavia. Now gets post 3. See if she can take advantage of an inside post here at 4-1. Third of the 1, Ideally Sweet. Well, she's had no worries about drawing the rail. She's done it 4 times in a row, 3 at Vernon here at the Downs. Can she take advantage of it around 4 turns? 12-1, Keith Cash Jr. for Misty Carey. And to round out the Super, the 2, Justine, who draws inside from her last start. So I'm going to go 5, 3, 1, and 2. Hot picks 2, 3, 4, and 6. Oh, a little difference of opinion here with 3 minutes to go. Who do you like in the 9th? Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 9th race. We start the pick 3. We got Exact the Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace, purse $10,000. The 1, Ideally Sweet. owned by Brennan Enos, along with Ashley Snyder. That's Misty Carey, who trains. Keith Cash Jr. 2 is Justine, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Mildrix, owned by Kevin Reynolds. Kevin Reynolds Jr. trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Winning Words, owned by Steve Gailey and Oreen Mago. And Janapo, the trainer. Driver should be Kyle Swift. 5, Mitney Nicole is owned by trainer Shane Arsenal. The driver, Matthew Athern. 6, Flow is owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Done stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. 7, Treasure Those Chips, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. And the 8, Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan, the trainer-driver Tom Mays. Field of 8 pacing mares will start the pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Filly and Mare, condition optional claimer, purse $10,000. Kyle Swift on the 4, Winning Words, the only change in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls, Fillies and Mares for race number 9. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claiming mares going for $10,000. 1-4 heavy favorite is the 3, Mildrix. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Justine out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, ideally Sweet. As they head into the first turn, dropping in there third is Mildrix. Pacing back and forth is Winning Words. Then you have Mitney Nicole with Flow. Treasure those chips. The early trailer, Farmer, Who's My Daddy. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter, and Keith Cash Jr. on the engine here with Ideally Sweet. Justine back into second. Mildrix already to the outside for Moral. As the 4-5 favorite looks to go to the top, the opening quarter in 28. They make their way through the far turn, Ideally Sweet with the lead. Here comes Mildrix, and Mildrix got a little steppy there. So Moral had to retreat on his approach and take her back into that third seat, right behind Justine, right in front of Winning Words. And then a loose fifth for Mitney Nicole as they go by 3/8 to the half. Flow is 6, treasure those chips to the outside. And the trailer Farmer, Who's My Daddy. As they come to the half, Ideally Sweet here at 6-1, dictating terms. 57-1 is the half. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Ideally Sweet on top. In their second, a perfect trip for Justine. Mildrix sits in there third, and the outside first up is Winning Words, giving some dull cover to treasure those chips. Up the inside, Mitney Nicole has nowhere to go. Then you got Flo and Farmer, Who's My Daddy. As they approach the 3/4 mile mark, Ideally Sweet. Now Mildrix is going to try it again on the outside. Justine also trying to get out. 3/4 of 126-2 as they go through the turn. And Justine, plugs got popped on her as they approach 3/4, and she's going right on by the leader. Joe Chandano Jr.'s at it again, this time with Justine. And Justine turns first. Justine on top, Ideally Sweet couldn't go with it. The favorite Mildrix trying to track her down, but it's too late. Justine got the jump, and Justine's going to get the check. Mildrix for second, then Mitney Nicole with Ideally Sweet, and 155-4. Judges post number 2, Justine gets the win over the 3, Mildrix, the 5, Mitney Nicole, and the 1, Ideally Sweet. 2, 3, 5, 1 given to you in a box upstairs at 155-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Justine, a bay mare 4-year-old by Huntsville out of the Art Escape mare. It's Reed Escape. Owned in Frisco, Texas by Crazy Parrot Farm, LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough, driver Joe Chandano Jr., a hat trick here tonight. Win number 3, 21 in the season. For the 2, Justine at 5-2. Ninth race official, 2 Justine and Joe Chandano Jr., 740, 280, and 240. Second of 3, Mildrix and Jim Morrill Jr., 230 and 210. Third number 5, Mitney Nicole and Matthew Atherin at 270. 2-3 exact at 1380. 2-3-5 the dollar try at 1560. 2-2 double paid $56.50 and the 2-3-5 $1 super $63.75. Rundown, Ideally Sweet was 4, Justine the winner. Mildrix was second, Winning Words 5, Mitney Nicole is third, Flo is 6. Treasure Those Chips 8, and Farmer Who's My Daddy was 7. 4-1-2-5-3-6-8-7, the bottom 155 and 4. Ninth race, the 2 Justine, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr., the driving hat trick here tonight. We go to the 10th. It's Sire Stake Division number 2 as we start the late double. Exact the trifecta. Again, no super due to the 5-horse field. Win, place, and show. 3-year-old filly Pacers going for $57,000, and they'll go in 6 minutes. 8:51. No changes in a late double here tonight. All right, 10th race coming up next. We start the late double. We got Exact the Trifecta Win Place Show in New York Sire Stake Division number 2. Field of 5, purse $57,000. This time, Hot Picks and I agree. We both like 4, 1, and 3. Of Of course, the 4 Earth, Wind, Fire trying to remain unbeaten here in 2023, going for win number 7. Only had 5 wins and 11 starts last year, but was first and second, 9 of 11. This horse has already made over $500,000. That is a 3-year-old. Jack Pelling driving for Brett Pelling. On the board right now, your heavy 1-4 favorite, number 2, Turn on the Charm. Well, came from the back of the pack at Buffalo and won her sire stake, and then continued to win at Saratoga and Monticello, and then won another sire stake at Vernon before coming here to Batavia. So quite a few wins under her belt. Gets the benefit of the rail. Marcus Miller's had a good night. Are now at 3-1. And to round out the try, the 3, Rock My Socks. Horses are on the track for race 10. Let's take a look. Three-year-old filly Pacers on the track for the 10th race as we start the late double. Exact the trifecta. Again, no super due to the 5-horse field. Win, place, and show is available. Second division of the New York Sire Stake, going for a purse, $57,000. There's the 1, Turn on the Charm, owned by Megan Rose Beauchamp, along with John Coffey, the trainer Bruce Clark, the driver Marcus Miller. 2 is Winsun Tierra, owned by Randy Bennis and Pollock Racing. Ed Hart trains at Braxton Boyd. 3, Rock My Socks, owned by Rick Burks. Mike Dieters trains at Jason Bartlett. 4, Earth, Wind, Fire, owned by Siegel and Kentuckiana Racing Stable. And Tulip Racing, Brett Pelling trains, Jack Pelling drives. 5 is Dame, owned by Stephen Richard. That is Kelly Lancaster Daly, who trains with the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 5, 3-year-old filly Pacers lining up for race 10 as we start the late double. Exact the trifecta win, place, show. The second division of the Sire Stakes for the 3-year-old filly Pacers, per set of $57,000. No change in a late double. No changes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the 3-year-old filly Pacers. Post time for race number 10. The gate is rolling. Race 10 will start at a late double. We have the second division, New York Sire Stake 3-year-old filly Pace. Field of 5 set for a purse of $57,000. 3 to 5 favorite. It's the 4, Earth, Wind, Fire. She tries to go undefeated here. Looking for 7th win. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Rock My Socks, Earth, Wind, Fire down along the inside. Turn on the Charm as the three of them vie for early positioning. Turn on the Charm turns first. Up on the high side, here comes Earth, Wind, Fire down along the inside. Winsun Tierra. Then Rock My Socks and Dame, the early trailer. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Jack Pelling and Earth, Wind, Fire. Turn on the Charm's not going to let her go easy. And their third, Winsun Tierra, the opening quarter, 27-1. Into the turn, Earth, Wind, Fire trying to muscle on by. Turn on the Charm. Pacing back in third is Winsun Tierra with Rock My Socks. Dame is the trailer. As they approach 3/8, they come to the half mile. Earth, Wind, Fire at 3 to 5 showing the way with the 8 to 5 second choice. Turn on the Charm has been all over her as she sits back in second. Now stalks her from the pocket. In their third, Winsun Tierra, the half and a rated 56-1. Just 29 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And Earth, Wind, Fire on top. Turn on the Charm is second. Pacing along third, Winsun Tierra. And you got Rock My Socks and Dame as they go by 5/8. They'll head down the backside to 3/4. Earth, Wind, Fire. Uncontested thus far. Turn on the Charm. Now here comes Bartlett again with Rock My Socks with a rush. Dame's going to follow that one through. Trying to catch Earth, Wind, Fire napping here by 3/4 of 126-2. Just 30-1 on the backside. Earth, Wind, Fire, but now Earth, Wind, Fire is awoken as Rock My Socks woke her up. On the inside, turn on the Charm. As there's going to be a sprint from here, they turn for the wire, and Earth, Wind, Fire. Rock My Socks is going to have to be huge here. Earth, Wind, Fire. Rock My Socks. Bartlett's at it again, but Earth, Wind, Fire rebuffing on the inside. Turn on the Charm. Earth, Wind, Fire hangs on the inside. 154-1. Final quarter went 27-4. Back half 58. Well, catching a 59-1 middle half definitely was the key to victory here for the 4 Earth, Wind, Fire, who was definitely under siege coming down the lane, but had enough kick just to get home to remain undefeated here in 2023. Number 3, Rock My Socks was second. The 1 Turn on the Charm third, 4-3-1 and 154-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 Earth, Wind, Fire, Bay Philly 3-year-old by American Ideal out of the Bettor's Delight mare. It's Road Bet. Owned in Charlotte, North Carolina by Mr. Siegel along with Kentuckiana Stable, Racing Stable, Lexington, Kentucky. And Tulip Racing, also Lexington, trained by Brett Pelling, driven to victory by Jack Pelling. 7 for 7 on the season is the 4 Earth, Wind, Fire. It's official in race 10. Race 10 official for Earth, Wind, Fire, Jack Pelling, 320, 240, and 210. Second the 3, Rock My Socks, Jason Bartlett, 370, 230. Third of the 1, Turn on the Charm, and Marcus Miller, 210. 4-3 exacta, $18. 4-3 won the dollar try at $13.40. And the pick 4 went 4 of 4, $178.75. Rundown race 10. Turn on the Charm was third. Winsun Tierra was 4. Rock My Socks second. Earth, Wind, Fire the winner. And Dame was fifth. 3-4-2, 1-5 on the bottom. 154 and 1. Race 10 of the 4. Earth, Wind, Fire. Driver Jack Pelling. Again, 7 for 7. 2023 for the 4. Earth, Wind, Fire. 10th race coming up next, our local feature event, the Philly and Mare Open 1 Pace, starts our late pick 4. We do have exacta try and super win play show. Field of 8 going for a purse, $15,000. They'll go at 8 minutes at 9:09. No change in race 11. Race 13, take out the 2 big place sick. 2 big places out sick in race 13. And that's the only change in the upcoming pick 4. If I could have your attention, please, if you haven't been doing so already this evening, make sure you're putting your losing tickets worth $1 or more in the bins upstairs at ITW or downstairs at Park Place. We are doing our Wednesday stay and play, and we will be drawing after race 13 tonight. So you still got plenty of time to do so. So if you have some losing tickets still floating around, or if you have been putting them in the bin, continue to do so, because we will be drawing after race 13 for the hotel stay and play here tonight. So again, after race 13, we will be drawing, so make sure you get your losing tickets in the bin. We'll be drawing 2 races out. All right, coming up next, we got race 11. It starts our late pick 4. We got exacta try and super win play show, the Philly and Mare Open 1, our local feature, field of 8. Hot picks 4, 8, 5, and 1. I like 4, 8, 3, and 6. Let's take a look at a video. It's coming from August 2nd, race 14. It's the 4 Summer Slash. Attraction, but the main danger, Summer Slash. Remember when she was last? She's 3 wide and winging. Off the turn they come. Summer Slash. It's summer here, August 2nd, and Summer Slash right down the center of Batavia Downs. But Center Attraction trying to steal the show. Summer Slash hangs on. And 150. Summer Slash, they're getting a big win there against Nowers 6,500 back on August the 2nd. Took a week off, got herself prepped up and ready to go for this Open 1. Will she be ready? Now, she raced the Open 1 over Buffalo and made a miscue going to the quarter, but did came back on to be 4th. Now, the start before that, she raced against Nowers at 77.50, and if you notice, there's no filly and mare in there. She raced against boys, and she won in track record time at Buffalo 154. So she's definitely got the class to win this if she can mind her P's and Q's. 3-1 odds right now on the 4 Summer Slash. But then you got the 8 Miss Rockadolly. Now she's got to overcome the post, which we know she can do. Got on the board last week from post 7, won it from post 7 the week prior to that. So post 8, what's one more notch? Jim Morrill Jr. back in the bike for Russell Pratt at 2-1. Third of the 3, Xenia's Chip, actually had the lead at the top of the stretch the last time she was in the Open and landed on the board after some brutal fractions. And then she dropped down in class and popped a lifetime equaling mark 155-1 in her last start. Kevin Cummings back driving for Jim Graham. And to round out the Super, we'll go with the 6, Bet I'm Lucky, who's also been coming into her own this season. So I'm going to go 3-8. Or check that, 4-8-3-6, and then hot picks 4-8-5-1. Mares are coming out of the track for the 11th. Fillies and Mares on the track, race 11. As we start our late pick 4, we got Exact the Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Filly and Mare Open 1 pace, purse $15,000. The 1, Casey's Believer. Joe Chandano Sr. is the owner. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. 2, Chic and Party is owned by the trainer Lead On, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3, Xenia's Chip is owned by Keith Binkowski. Jim Graham trains at Kevin Cummings. 4, Summer Slash, owned by the I Love My Harness Horse Summer. That's Ryan Swift, who trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 5, 1 for Gigi is owned by trainer Corey Dierman. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 6, Bet I'm Lucky is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7, American Jazz, owned by Julie Wagenblatt. Joe Alba trains. Jason Bartlett will drive. And the 8, Miss Rockadolly, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lizette Moda, that is Russell Pratt, who trains at Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8 Pacing Mares, race 11, our featured event here at the Downs. As we begin the late pick 4, Exact the Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Filly and Mare Open 1 Pacers, purse $15,000. No change in race 11. Race 13, number 2, Big Place, is out sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. And don't forget, fans, make sure you get those losing tickets in the bins up at ITW or downstairs at Park Place. We will be drawing after race 13. For the hotel, stay and play. right, starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers to race 11. It's post time. It's featured time here on a Wednesday at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Philly and Mare open one. Pacers line up behind the gate. A field of 8. Start of our late pick 4. Per set for $15,000. 7-5 favor right now is the 4 Summer Slash. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Casey's Believer on the inside. Summer Slash with a late leave in the middle there. Also thought about a leave American Jazz. Miss Rockadolly. She's up on the outside. So now everybody coming after Casey's Believer early. Here comes Summer Slash. Miss Rockadolly's going to try to follow through. Down along the inside, she can party. And then you got Xenia's Chip on the outside there, American Jazz. Then you got one for Gigi, and the trailers Bet I'm Lucky as they storm to the opening quarter, 27-4. And of the turn, Miss Rockadolly now crosses over and takes over. Summer Slash going to sit back in the pocket second. Casey's Believer in their third. Summer Slash already getting antsy from the pocket. We'll see if Miss Rockadolly will play nice as they approach the half mile. So a late give and go here as Summer Slash is looking to come over, and she does cross over right in front of Miss Rockadolly. On the outside now, left uncovered, American Jazz. Casey's Believer. Here comes Bet I'm Lucky. Half goes 57. And to the clubhouse turn. Summer Slash is the leader. Miss Rockadolly from the stalker's position in second. Casey's Believer. On the outside, American Jazz been parked the mile. Then you got Bet I'm Lucky on the inside. She can party. Then you got Xenia's Chip in the trailer. One for Gigi. Down the backside they go. And it's Summer Slash. Now Jimmy Jr. Bet I'm Lucky went 3 wide. He's up to third and looking for more. They go by 3/4 of 126-1. Into the final turn. The leader, Summer Slash, but long shot. Bet I'm Lucky is putting on some serious pressure. Miss Rockadolly on the inside. Casey's Believer's been sitting in the wood as they come for the wire. And it's Summer Slash on top. Bet I'm Lucky's going a big trip here. Miss Rockadolly, but Summer Slash has kicked free. And Summer Slash has opened up. Summer Slash, the even money favorite. Live to the promise. Miss Rockadolly tight for third. 154-2. Judges post number 4, Summer Slash. Over the 8, Miss Rockadolly. The 1, Casey's Believer. And 6, Bet I'm Lucky. 4816, 154-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle. 4, Summer Slash. She's a bay mare, 4-year-old down by the seaside of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. Before the Poison, owned in Niagara Falls, New York. I love my harness horse, Summer. Trained by Ryan Swift, driven to victory, Ray Fisher Jr., back-to-back wins at Batavia. She's won 7 of 16 on the season. Number 4, Summer Slash, your even money favorite. Race 11 official. For Summer Slash, Ray Fisher Jr., $4, $2.50 and $2.80 more to show. Second, the 8, Miss Rockadolly and Jim Morrill Jr., $3.30 and $2.50. Third, the 1, Casey's Believer, Joe Chindano Jr., $5. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $13.20. Exacta 4 and 8, $14.20. 4, 8, $1 try at $71.50. 4, 4 double, $9.90. 4, 8, $16 super, $717. Rundown for the featured 11th in just a moment. From the top, Casey's Believer 3rd, Chic and Party 5, Xenia's Chips 7, Summer Slash the winner, 1 for Gigi 6, Bet I'm Lucky 4, American Jazz 8, Miss Rockadolly 2nd. 357, 16482 in the bottom, 154 and 2. Race 11, the 4, Summer Slash, and the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4, Summer Slash. 12th race coming up next. We start the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. We got the Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer, field of 8. They'll go in 7 at 927. The only change in a late double comes in race 13. Number 2, Big Place is out sick. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers. Field of 8. Hot Picks likes 3-2-7-1. I agree with the numbers. But I'm going to flip the Exact and go 2-3-1-7. I like 2. Payara just missed against this class at a post 4 off a perfect trip. Now gets post 2. Joe Chandano Jr. is looking for a grand slam, driving for Kevin Reynolds Jr. Then we got 3 Dry Ridge Cutie. This one coming over from Northfield. Won 11 races already this year and 29 starts, made over $50,000. Just missed second herself over at Northfield against optional 8s. Corey Kreiser driving himself here tonight as he's the trainer at 2-1. Third of the 1, Brush and Crush, also coming over from Northfield, but has raced in Western New York over at Buffalo a handful of times. Jim McKnight Jr. for Corey Dierman. This one gets the rail at 8-1. Round out the Super, the 7, Louis the Lilac. Mares are on the track for race 12. Let's take a look. Phillies and Mares on the track for the 12th race. Started the late double. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. For $7,000, the 1 Brush and Crush, owned by trainer Corey Dierman, along with Peyton Heasley. That is driver Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Payara, owned by Kevin Reynolds. Kevin Reynolds Jr. trains Joe Chandano Jr. 3 Dry Ridge Cutie, owned by Amir Najer, along with co-owner trainer driver Corey Kreiser. 4 is April Angel, owned by Tyler Davis. Ryan Deaton trains Dave McKnight III. 5, Fear Her Touch, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andrew Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Lori Sue is owned by trainer Misty Carey, the driver Keith Cash Jr. 7, Louis the Lilac, owned by Mike Torsall. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. Number 8 is Dancin' Lisa, owned by C.J. Russo and Casey Russo. David Russo, the new trainer, with Marcus Miller. Field of 8, Phillies Mares, race 12. As we start the double, we got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claim pace for $7,000. No change in race 13 or 12. The other half of the double, race 13, the 2 Big Place, is out sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. And don't forget, fans, if you haven't done so yet, make sure you get your losing tickets in the bins upstairs at ITW, downstairs at Park Place. We will be drawing after race 13. Race 13 will be drawing for the Stay and Play giveaway, as we do here every Wednesday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Fillies and Mares, race 12, lining up in behind the gate. It's post time. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers, purse set for $7,000. And the even money favorite, the 3, Dry Ridge Cutie, makes her way over from Northfield Park. The gate rolls off the turn at the top of the stretch, and here they come. There, rough and pacing and timing the gate perfectly was Payara as she leaves away down on the inside. Brush and Crush trying to protect pylon position. Dry Ridge Cutie in their third, getting away in fourth. That is April Angel. In their fifth is Fear Touch. Then you have Lori Sue, Louie the Lilac, and the early trailer Dancing Lisa. Down the backside, the opening quarter, and Jimmy Jr. locking in the Lockport lean right now with Brush and Crush, a length and a half on top of Payara. In their third, Dry Ridge Cutie. Pacing along fourth, April Angel, opening quarter 28-1. Making her way through the turn, and Brush and Crush at 8-5, showing the way. She took all the late money. She shows as the favorite on the board. Payara gets the perfect trip second. Dry Ridge Cutie also getting a little anxious from third as she was flushed out by Fear Touch as they go by 3/8 and enter the half mile. And it's Brush and Crush on top. Up on the outside, the challenge, Dry Ridge Cutie. Second over, Fear Touch. Down along the inside, Payara with April Angel. They're at the half and just 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end, Brush and Crush. Payara on the inside. Outside, Dry Ridge Cutie's going to have to go a tough first over grind. On the inside, April Angel. Outside, Fear Touch. On the inside, that is Lori Sue. Louie the Lilac is the trailer. As on the outside, third over, it's Dancing Lisa. 5 in and 3 out to 3/4. Brush and Crush trying to see it through. Dry Ridge Cutie to the outside, 3/4, 127-1. Into that final turn, Brush and Crush. Payara still getting the trip. Dry Ridge Cutie starting to flatten out. On the inside, April Angel battling with Fear Touch as they make their way through the final turn with an eighth of a mile to go. And it's Brush and Crush. Payara trying to decide. She'll go to the Lightning Lane. Lightning Lane's been quick tonight, but not going to be quick enough. Brush and Crush. Brush and Crush. The Lockport lean is locked in, and she is home free. Louie the Lilac got up for second. Payara third, 156-4. And the judges put up number 1, Brush and Crush, over the 7, Louie the Lilac, who come closing late for second over the 2, Payara, and the 3, Dry Ridge Cutie. 1-7-2-3 unofficial, race 12, 156-4. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner, the 1, Brush and Crush. She's a bay mare, 6-year-old by Art Major under the Western Ideal mare. It's Honky Tonk Woman, owned in Canfield, Ohio by Peyton Heasley, along with trainer Corey DeIronman out of Dorset, Ohio, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Third win of the season at 23 starts for the 1, Brush and Crush at 8-5. Race 12, official. The 1, Brush and Crush, Jim McKnight Jr., 550, 310, and 240. Second, the 7, Louis the Lilac, Kevin Cummings at 370, 310. Third of the 2, Payera, and Joe Chandano Jr. at 310. The 1-7 exact at 38.80. 172 the dollar try at 56.75. 1723 the dollar super at 171.50. Rundown: Brush and Crush is the winner. Payaro is third. Dry Ridge Cutie is fourth. April Angel is sixth. Fear Touch is 8. Lori Sue is 5. Louis the Lilac second, and Dancing Lisa 7. 134, 685, 27 on the bottom. 156 and 4. Race 12, the 1, Brush and Crush, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 13th race coming up next as we begin the late pick 3. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace of field down to 7, 2 big place out sick. 8 minutes, make it 7 minutes to wager at 9:45. Don't forget after this race, fans, make sure you get those losing tickets in the bins at ITW and Park Place. We're going to combine the efforts and draw right after this race 13 for the Hotel Stay and Play. All right, race 13 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Place Show, down to a field of 7, the 2 big place out sick. Hot picks 4715. My original ticket supposed to be 4725, but with the 2 out, made some adjustments. Put the 5 up to third, and then we'll put the 3 in for the Super. So, Hot Picks and I, we agree on the Exacta anyhow. We like the 4, It's Just Too Much. Matthew Athern for Sam Smith. Well, he made a break his last start, but before that, he was hitting the board pretty consistently. Third, a couple of seconds in there as well. He's been on the board 13 of 25 with 3 wins this season. He did win earlier back in the wintertime, 156 and 1 over here at the Downs, over a good racetrack. Let's see what he can do now. He gets post 3 after the scratch at 3-2. Second, the 7 Amora Beach. Likes himself some Batavia Downs. Got a nice second in his last start to Papamento. Joe Chandano Jr. driving for Jennifer Giuliani right now on the board at 13-1. Third and out of the 5 gallery opening, Kevin Cummings for Matt Rosiak. A little interference break in the start last time, but he did lead going by the half, and he got placed to a check there. But he was hitting the board this couple of starts before that with a win. And then to round out the Super now, the 3 Mason Street, who inherits the 2-hole. So I'm going to go 4-7-5-3 in the amended ticket. Hot picks 4-7-1-5. Pacers for race 13 will be coming on the track in just a moment. Then again, fans, don't forget, we will be drawing for the hotel stay and play after this 13th race tonight. So if you have any losing tickets you want to get in those bins, you better hurry, because we will be drawing right after the 13th here tonight. Pacers on the track for race 13 as we start the late pick 3 exact the try and super win place show. Condition optional claim pace, purse $5,500. The 1 JV Alert owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Jim McKnight Jr. 2 Big Place out sick. 3 Mason Street is owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 4 It's Just Too Much owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains and Matthew Athern. 5 Gallery Opening, owned by Matt Rosiak, who also trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 6 Charmborough Orbit, owned by Keith Binkowski. Milo Zegelar Jr. with Keith Cash Jr. 7 Amora Beach, owned by Gary Size. Jennifer Giuliani trains. And Joe Chandano Jr. Man number 8, Sleeping Single, is owned by the trainer to lead on, the driver, Kyle Cummings. So we're down to 7 in race 13 as we begin our late pick 3 exact to try Super in play show. Condition optional claim pace, purse $5,500. Out sick, the 2 Big Place. Don't forget race 15. Number 4, Grant Me This. The driver, Marcus Miller. Marcus Miller is going to drive forward Grant Me This in the 15th and final. Also, don't forget, fans, stick around later tonight. Race 15, we got the match play, free play frenzy finale. 25 in the last race here tonight. Race 15, we'll give you back 25 in free play. And the Jackpot Super High Five carryover tonight, $3,385.09 awaits you in the Super High Five pool. So a couple of reasons to stick around late here tonight. Hope you've enjoyed your evening, and we'll see you again back here on Friday as we return on Friday nights here at the Downs. Post time for the first of 13 will be at 6. And we're going to be trying to raise money for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester, our annual event here at the Downs, and we're going to do it on our first Friday back, this Friday, August 18th. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 13, it's post time. Last call if you want to get in our final pick 3 here at the Downs. Less than a minute. Field stretched down to 7. 2 big place out sick tonight. Condition optional claim Pacers purse $5,500. And the heavy 1-4 favorite is the 4. It's just too much. The gate rolls off the turn. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Sleeping single leaves away. Mason Street also booking out there. And on the inside, JV Alert. They head into the first turn. It's just too much. Also angled to the outside. But with that speed up front, he looks like he's going to drop in right in front of Gallery Opening. Then you got Chambra Orbit and Amora Beach as the early trailer. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Mason Street on top at 8-1. In their second, long shot, sleeping single. Pacing along in third is JV Alert. And then you have the heavy favorite, It's Just Too Much, opening quarter 28-1. So into the far turn, and Dave McKnight the third, Mason Street trying to get back on track here. He leads a length and a half over the long shot, sleeping single. Now to the outside as the brakes were tapped there. That's going to bring the heavy favored It's Just Too Much, and It's Too Much with a big blitz move. Matty Ice has got him on the move. That's going to get Gallery Opening some nice cover as they approach the half. So Mason Street braces for the challenge. On the outside, the favorite It's Just Too Much. They're at the half, 58-1. They went 30 flat in the quarter. Mason Street on top under heavy urging. On the outside, It's Just Too Much. On the inside, that is still sleeping single. Outside gapping cover. That is the 5 Gallery Opening as the favorite is starting to impose his will here. He crosses over and takes over. Plugs just got popped on It's Just Too Much. Gallery Opening trying to catch up with him. And, well, he's gone. As they go by 3 quarters, It's Just Too Much. 127-3. And into the final turn, Matty Ice just leans back and enjoys the ride. It's Just Too Much, pacing away here. Making a late bid here is Chambra Orbit on the inside, Gallery Opening with Amora Beach, half of the stretch. It's Just Too Much, and It's Too Much leaving nothing to challenge. Wide on the outside, Chambra Orbit. Chambra Orbit's closing in with every stride. Favorite needs a line. Coming up, It's Just Too Much. Chambra Orbit gave a nice effort for a second. Gallery Opening, Amora Beach, 157-2. Unofficial order up on the board. The 4 It's Just Too Much. Hanging on after he thought he had a clear-cut victory, but Charmbo Orbit gave him a scare at the end for second. Then Gallery Opening third, the 5, and then the 7 Amora Beach rounds out the Super. 4, 6, 5, 7, and 157 and 2. Back in the winner's circle. 4 It's Just Too Much. He's a bay gelding 10-year-old by American Ideal. Out of the Cole Muffler mare is Miss Kelly. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello. Trainer Sam Smith. Driven to victory by Matthew Athern here tonight. Win number 4, 26 on the season. For number 4, It's Just Too Much. At 2 to 5. Race 13, it is official. The 4, It's Just Too Much. Matthew Athern, 290, 230, and 210. Second, the 6, Charmbro Orbit. Keith Cash Jr., 490 and 280. Third of the 5, Gallery Opening. Kevin Cummings at 260, 4.6 exact. 12.20, 4.65 the dollar try at 18.30. The 1-4 double paid 12.80, and the Super paid 68.25 for a dollar. 4.657 was the combo. Run down in just a moment. And a rundown, JV Alert 6, Big Place Out 6, Mason Street 7, It's Just Too Much, the winner. Gallery Opening 3, Charmbro Orbit 2, Amora Beach 4, and Sleepin' Single 5. 6 Scratch 7, 132, 4, 5, and 157 and 2. Race 13 of the 4, It's Just Too Much, and the driver, Matthew Athern. 14th race coming up next. Start of our extremely late double. Exacta trifecta, superfecta wagering, win, place, show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming pace, field of 8. Just 7 minutes away at 10:03. Only change in the double comes in race 15. Number 4, Grant Me This, driver Marcus Miller. All right, we got our hotel free stay and play winner tonight, Mr. Jim Kielzek. Jim Kielzek, you're our winner of our stay and play. Report to Park Place to claim your prize. All right, race 14 coming up next. We start our late double. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event, field of 8. Hot picks 6, 3, 5, and 1. I like 2, 5, 1, 6. So I'm going to disagree here. I like 2, St. Lad's Maggie May. Well, she's going to finally move up from the optional 8s where she's been having her way with those. She's won 5 out of the last 6. So let's see what she can do against these optional 14s. I think she'll be fine. She was a perennial open over at Northfield for many a years. Marcus Miller's driving tonight for David Russo. Let's take a look at a video for St. Lad's Maggie May, actually, back from August 9th, race 3 from last week. Trying to get back to her. Seafood Sweetheart going in the wrong direction. Outside, good-looking woman. They're going to turn by 7/8 and for the wire. And Kevin's at it again. Natural hat trick for Kevin if he gets it with St. Lad's Maggie May. Mitney Nicole's trying to get to her. And no avail. St. Lad's Maggie May, number 60 in the books. Mitney Nicole second. So there you have the classy old St. Lad's Maggie May at age 13. Got her 60th lifetime win last week. And now she's looking to tack it on as she moves up in class at 2-1. Second, the 5, Dragon Sparks. Well, she went wire to wire last week against this group off the rail. Now she has to do it from post 5. Can she do that again? Possibly. 4-1, Joe Chandano Jr. still looking for a grand slam here tonight. Third up to the 1, Princess Royal, a winner 2 starts back against this group. Had post 5 last week, finished 4th, only missed 3 lengths. Now gets the benefit of the rail. Matthew Athern gets the call again for Chris Petrelli at 3-1. Then round out the Super, the 6, MJ's Reflection, who moved up to this class last week and out of post 8 went from last to first. I wouldn't count her out. Definitely got to have her in the Super here at 5-1. Hot Picks likes that 6 right on top with a 3-5-1. I'm going to go 2-5-1-6, and the mares will be on the track here in a minute for race 14. Pacing mares on the track for the 14th. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse $10,000. 1, Princess Royal. But the Amante Standardbreds, Chris Petrelli trains. Matthew Athern drives. 2 is St. Lad's Maggie May, owned by Marissa and C.J. Russo. David Russo trains and Marcus Miller. 3 is Poppy Drayton, owned by Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains and John Cummings Jr. 4, Ruth May Hanover, owned by Steve Gailey. Ann Janapo, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Dragon Sparks, owned by Anthony Evgenikos, along with Michael Desai. Co-owner, trainer, driver, Joe Chandano Jr. 6, MJ's Reflection is owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 7, Ashley's Delight is owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Fade to Gold is owned by the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings in the sulky. Field of 8, Pacing Mares, race 14, start of our late double, Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. We have a Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event, purse $10,000. No change in race 14, the other half of the double, race 15. Ford Grant Me This, put up Marcus Miller. Fillies and Mares line up behind the gate, race 14, field of 8. Start of our late double, filly and mare condition optional claimer, purse $10,000. Favorite at 6-5, the 5 Dragon Sparks, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. St. Lad's Maggie May leads away. Also, Dragon Sparks blasts out of the center. Down along the inside, Princess Royal as they head into the first turn. And right now, St. Lad's Maggie May showing first. She's going to pocket Dragon Sparks, so the favorite gets rebuffed to the pocket early. Then you got Princess Royal pacing back and forth, Poppy Drayton. Then you got Ruth May Hanover sitting in there 6, MJ's Reflection. Then you got Ashley's Delight and Fade to Gold Can See 'Em All. The opening quarter, St. Lad's Maggie May, 27-4. And of the far turn, St. Lad's Maggie May looking to remain unbeaten here at Batavia. She's showing the way a length and a half. She steps up in class tonight. Dragon Sparks, the 9-5. Now second choice sits the pocket, the 8-5 favorite. After the late money rolled in, Princess Royal, she sits third, and their fourth, Poppy Drayton. First up on the outside, here comes Ruth May Hanover. Second over, MJ's Reflection. Third over goes Ashley's Delight. And the trailer Fade to Gold. They're at the half, 58. Well, they settled it down 30-1 in the quarter. And the 13-year-old mare, St. Lad's Maggie May, shows them into the clubhouse turn. On the outside, Ruth May Hanover. Inside, perfect trip for Dragon Sparks. MJ's Reflection off stride. Ashley's Delight went off stride as they head down the backside to 3/4. Leader on the front end, St. Lad's Maggie May. But here comes Kevin with MJ's Reflection. 3 wide and winging down the backside as they approach 3/4 and 126-4. 28-4 backside third quarter. And now MJ's Reflection, St. Lad's Maggie May. They're on even terms. St. Lad's not very happy with Kevin choosing the 6 tonight, and she's trying to put her away with an eighth of a mile to go. St. Lad's Maggie May, MJ's Reflection on the outside, but St. Lad's Maggie May, the back class is flexing tonight. St. Lad's Maggie May wins it. MJ's Reflection, Dragon Sparks, Poppy Drayton, and 155-2. Unofficial order up, number 2, St. Lad's Maggie May over the 6, MJ's Reflection. 5, Dragon Sparks, the 3, Poppy Drayton. 2-6-5-3 in race 14, 155-2. Back in the winner's circle, number 2, St. Lad's Maggie May. Bay Mare, 13-year-old by I Am a Fool out of the Northern Luck Mare. It's Imagine. Owner Need, New York. Marissa Russo gets an owning double, this time co-owned by C.J. Russo of Lakeview. David Russo, a training double. Marcus Miller, a driving hat trick tonight. Make it 3 in a row, 3 for 3 at Batavia Downs. Win number 9 and 29 in the season for the 2, St. Lad's Maggie May at 3-1. Race 14 official, number 2, St. Lad's Maggie May, Marcus Miller, $810, $5, $340. Second, number 6, MJ's Reflection, Kevin Cummings, $880 and $520. Third, number 5, Dragon Sparks and Joe Chindano Jr. at $340. 2-6 exact is $73. 2-6-5 in the dollar try at $95. Pick 4 went 4 of 4 for $39. Superfecta 2-6-5-3, $564.50. The 2-6-5 again dollar try paid $95. Here's your rundown for race 14. Princess Royal was 5. St. Lad's Maggie May the winner. Poppy Drayton was 4. Ruth May Hanover finished 7th. Dragon Sparks was 3rd. MJ's Reflection 2nd. Ashley's Delight is 8. Fade to Gold was 6. 514-732-86 in the bottom, 155 and 2. Race 14 of the 2, St. Lad's Maggie May and the driver Marcus Miller. Giving doubles for owner Marissa Russo and trainer David Russo. A driving triple for Marcus Miller. St. Lad's Maggie May has won 3 in a row, 3 for 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 15th and final is coming up next. Our finale. I hope you stuck around because we got 2 big reasons. If you bet $25 on this 15th and final, we'll give you back $25 in free play. And if you bet the Jackpot Super High Five, well, it's got $3,385.09 in the pool already. Race 15, Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering along with the Super High Five. Win, place, and show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claimers. Field of 9. Ford Grant Me This. Make the driver Marcus Miller. 10 minutes away at 10:24. Again, fans, don't forget live racing will return here on Friday, our first Friday back. And what are we going to do? We're going to celebrate by going the night of the races to raise money for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester, our annual event here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We'll be doing that on Friday night, first of 13. And all 13 races have one sponsor or more throughout the entire card. Glad to see everybody participate. Hope to see you at the track. Post time will be at 6. All right, 15th and final coming up next. Fillies and Mares. Exacta Tri, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over $3,385.09. And we do have that match play, free play frenzy, where you put $25 on this live race. 15, and we'll give you back 25 free play. Marcus Miller driving the Ford. Grant me this field of 9 high-class mares. Closing out the card. Hot Picks and I almost agree on this one. He likes 13298, and I like 12398. So the middle of the tickets where we got things flip-flopped, but we both agree on the one Carbon Cider. This one had some tough go at it last week from post 5. 27, 56, 2, 125, 3. Ended up third, only missed 3/4 of a length. Start before that was even worse. 26, 4, 54, and 4. 124 and 3, ended up fourth, only missed 3.5. From the rail, we'll see what she gets here at 2-1. Joe Chandano Jr. still looking for that elusive grand slam here tonight. Second, the 2, McDelicacy. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Nice second by 3 parts of a length last week. What can she do this week? Number 3, Ball Diamond. She was involved in that early tussle a couple weeks ago. Last week tried to get a perfect trip. Not so well. That was against Open 1. Now moves down to this optional 20 tonight. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Big odds, 56-1. Superfecta like the 9 Candy's Desire to the second tier there. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Only missed second 1/4 of length last week, even despite the interference just before the quarter. And then to round out the Super High Five, despite the post 8, Isla Seelster. Matthew Athern driving for Chris Petrilli. So Hot Picks and I almost agree. 13298 for him. I like 12398 for myself. Mares will be on the track for the 15th and final in a couple of minutes. And don't forget that free play finale. Put $25 on this race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 15th and final. We got Exacta, we got Trifecta, Superfecta, Jackpot, Super High Five, Win, Place, and Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, purse $11,500. The 1 Carbon Cider is owned by Anthony Evgenikos and Michael Desai. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. 2 is McDelicacy, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. Three Ball Diamond is owned by Bruce Soulsby along with Danny Ray Hostetler. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Ford Grant Me This, owned by trainer Allison Colzar. The new driver is Marcus Miller. 5 is Money Make Her Smile, owned by Scott Rubman. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 6 Naked Truth, owned by Ed Marilyn Ann Callahan. Tom Mays the trainer and the driver. 7 Bank the Win is owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. with Dave McKnight the third. 8 is Isla Sealster, owned by Del Pozo Schwartz and Paletti LLC. Chris Petrelli trains with Matthew Athern. And the 9 Candy's Desire, owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 9 high-class pacing mares, 15th and final go on this Wednesday. Exacta Tri-and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Affiliate mare condition optional claiming event, purse $11,500. 5 minutes of post time. Right now, the Penafecta just went over $4,000. It's at $4,004 right now and climbing. All right, got about 2 minutes to wager on this Pentafecta. 4,204 is on the pool right now and climbing. So make sure you get in. Jackpot Super High Five, less than 2. All right, coming up on last call, $4,434. Can't even get it out of my mouth. By the time I do, it'll change. All right, that's what sits in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. Less than a minute. Race 15, our finale is lined up in behind the gate of Field of 9. Some high-class fillies and mares going to battle it out here in race 15. Going for a purse, $11,500. 9-5 favorite is the 1, Carbon Cider. Fields at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Carbon Cider down along the inside. McDelicacy. And you got Candy's Desire. Like to sneak up the cones. Maybe get in there third, and she will. Right in front of Bald Diamond. And then you got Grant Me This. Floating up there on the outside. Moneymaker Smile. Then you got Naked Truth. Bank the Win. And the outside from last is Isla Sealster, who does not want to be last. She's on the outside and refuses to go back. So we got a little... lead action here for Carbon Cider past the quarter, 28-3. So into the turn, Carbon Cider's on top, and their second McDelicacy. Then you got Candy's Desire with Bald Diamond. Then you got the 4, Grant Me This, who just got flushed out by a stubborn Isla Sealster, who is going to get covered whether anybody likes it or not, because she refused to go back to last. And now she's second over and on the move. So you got Carbon Cider, and pushing along there is Grant Me This on the outside. On the inside, McDelicacy, Isla Sealster half, just 59-1. Well, 30-3 there. Nice rated quarter for Carbon Cider. She's going to be tough to beat from here. On the outside, Grant Me This. On the inside, McDelicacy. Second over, Isla Sealster. Down along the inside, Candy's Desire. Third over in the flow. That is the 7, Bank the Win. Then you got Bald Diamond getting shuffled. On the outside is Naked Truth, and sitting last right now is Moneymaker Smile. As ahead to 3/4, leader is Carbon Cider. Outside, Grant Me This. 3/4, 127-4, 28-3. Backside, third quarter, Carbon Cider tried to see it through. On the outside, Grant Me This. On the inside, let's not forget about McDelicacy as they make their turn for the wire. Carbon Cider turns first. Lightning Lane opens up for McDelicacy. Candy's Desire trying to follow through. McDelicacy coming at her and coming on. Carbon Cider trying to fend her off. McDelicacy and Carbon Cider hit the line together. Photo for win, 156-2. Judges put up number 2, McDelicacy, and the Lightning Lane gets up the winner of the 1, Carbon Cider, the 9, Candy's Desire, 3, Bald Diamond, and 4, Grant Me This, 21934, and the Jackpot Super High Five race 15 and 156-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, McDelicacy. Brown mare, 6-year-old by McCardle out of the Mach 3 mare. It's Mox Delicacy, owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith. Driving double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Win number 523 on the season for the 2, McDelicacy at 3-1. And that's also an owning and double for Mike Torsello and training double for Sam Smith, too, this evening. 15th and final is official. The 2, McDelicacy, Kevin Cummings, 830, 290, and 270. Second, the 1, Carbon Cider, Joe Chandano Jr., 280 and 210. Third, number 9, Candy's Desire, Kyle Cummings, 630. The pick 3 went 3 at 3, 29.25. 2-1 exact paid $18. 2-1-9 the dollar tried, 89.25. 2-2 double paid $40.60. 2-1-9-3 super, $355. The Peneffecta was hit for $186.30, but we'll have a carryover for Friday. $4,130.63. $4,130.63. The Jackpot Super High Five for Friday. Rundown for the finale. Carbon Cider was second. McDelicacy the winner. Bald Diamond was 4. Grant Me This 5. Moneymaker Smile was 7. Naked Truth 6. Bank the Win 9. Isla Sealster 8. And Candy's Desire 3. 214-576, 983 in the bottom, 156 and 2. 15th and final, the 2, McDelicacy and the driver Kevin Cummings, giving doubles tonight for owner Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Well, that'll do it. Live racing concludes on a Wednesday. Don't forget to come back and see us on Friday. Concerts are over. Live racing is going to return on Friday night, and we're going to try to raise money for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester on Friday. So make sure you come out and join us. Post time for the 1st to 13, headlined by the Open 1 Trot, will be at 6. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Friday. Good night, all.